Lads, if you're early, let me see you. Let me see you. Well, what do we have here? What do we have here? Hello, everybody. Harry, thank you very much for giving the sub to Streamlabs. I thought, oh god, poor Streamlabs. Thank you very, very much. Seal the Steel, thank you for 3 months. 3 of them. 3 of them. Let me see, who else do we have here? Let me have a look. Let me see ya. Let me see ya. Sometimes when I haven't had enough sleep, I kind of go into overdrive, but we're gonna see how we get on today. Lux, hello, Miss Eliza Bennett, Strawberry Seeds, hello, Zargan Dragon, hello, Johansson, JC Broken Light, Hyper Noodle, hello, and Zahaga, and Alex Burb, and Fanfry Mark, and Ryan. I see all of you. I do, and Stylish Shuna too. I do, and Human, and Hyper Noodle. All of you, every single one of you, go and fix a shelf, hello. And Toy Baba, and Zoton, and Mr. Darkness Wolf, and Umbongo, and Travel Nerd, and Death Jester, hello, Little Squirrel, Sasha the Sheep. Alex of Ohio, and Shadow Dragon, and Lunar Ablaze, and Sugary Senpai, hello, Daisy Animal Crossing, Speedy Worm, the speediest, and only the speediest. Oh my goodness. It's lovely to see you, lads. As always, see Simba, and possums are cute, and Lando, and Goosey, and Jillykins, and Asteria, and Kyle, and Incoherent Screaming, and Bobbington, and Harry the Pig. I think I've almost gotten everybody. Blessed Clauses, hello. Ome, hello. Hello, Harry the Pig. I think I said your name twice, but that's okay. Dana V, and Luya, and Rowan the Goblin, hello. Saki, Wendigo Wishes, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Incoherent Screaming says, I woke up to that version of URT, Kevin and Jacksepticeye singing Megalovania. Oh God, I was reminded of that only this morning and I can't find it anywhere. Maybe that's for the best, I don't know. Gremlin Real, hello. Just a Houseplant, Void Hill, Warlock Foxfire, hello. R.I.P. Compost. Don't worry about him. He lived a good life. He lived much longer than he had any right to, really, when you think about it. Sapphic Vibes, Lesser Periwinkle, hello. Hello, Justitus. Val Kelly, hello. I think I've actually caught up to everybody. And Waffle Inquisition, got you too. This is a username. Hello, hello. So many hellos. 17 million hellos. I'd say there's about 400 million of us here today, lads. I missed you yesterday. I really, really did. But I'm very glad I didn't force myself to stream because I was not well. I was not well at all. It's on Spotify. That's weird. I couldn't find it. I went looking for it this morning. I couldn't find it. I am aware of it, and I was maybe aware of it when it was made, but holy moly. Let me just adjust ourselves. Weeb Coder, hello. And Mochimos. And anybody else I've missed, hello. Hello, everybody. Why is my stream deck not working? There we go. Oh, goodness. I hope we're all very, very well. We already, hello. We already have a shark close-up from Pank Louisa. Having a real bad sensory day so far. I can't even take my food into my hands. No! So can I get some low-volume Sharko, please? You absolutely can. Lads, can we get some goodness? Hang on, we gotta sit Dave over here. Can we get some goodness? He might be low volume, but he is not low groove, I'll tell you that. He's gonna soothe you with his groovin'. He didn't get to groove quite as much last week because there was a lot going on. We've never, ever had such a busy Friday stream. Ever. So he's had to save up all his grooving and his moving for today and get it all out in one go. Over the course of the day, of course. But this one goes out to you. What a good shark. Let me sit him down. That pumpkin, oh, let me show you the pumpkin I found in the shop this morning. It's great, absolutely great. So you remember, was it last week? It was recently, I was in the shop and I was like, wow, they had an assortment of gourds and I did not purchase a gourd and I regretted it. So I bought this perfect pumpkin. Just to go with the tree, hello, and bit of stream and hello. Let me show you. Look how perfectly formed. I've never seen such a perfect small pumpkin. Look at this. It is perfect. Absolutely, like the most perfect one I have ever seen in my life. Who's that?
Cursed reminder, Brewster looks like a Fall Guy's skin and I will die on this hill.
Don't do this to me, Alex Burb. Hello, Alex Bourbon. Thank you for the bits. Hello. Taurus Rising, hello. Good morning from Chicago and good afternoon from Dublin. How are you doing? It always feels like the Eurovision. Dublin calling. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. Jay Tezel, hello. Is that sugar pumpkin that's meant for pie making? I don't know. It was just listed as an assorted gourd. So it's my assorted gourd now. It lives here. I have no plans for it. I just wanted it. Tangy is off. Don't worry. No jump scare today. Are you sure you didn't accidentally take the fake exhibit pumpkin? I know, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. It's beautiful. But lads, I am so happy. Ninja Serpent, hello. I'm so happy to see you. Been a while since I've classed at stream times most days. Happy to catch this one and happy to have you. Lads, we got Brewster. We're getting Brewster. I never doubted for a second. Never. I never gave up hope. I knew it. I said last summer he's going to be an update next autumn. Those were my words, and I was right! Yes! I feel great. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. She's a witch! As Animal Crossing new Buzz Brewster do, he makes coffee. Or at least that's what he did in the previous games. And I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. Harry, thank you for the bits.
Statistically, 5 people out of 6 are satisfied with the result of Russian roulette, but 0 out of 6 people complain about the result.
Listen. 14th Legionnaire, thank you very much for 16 months. 16, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. That's more than one. How are you doing, 14th Legionnaire? Thank you very, very much. You're very kind. You're very kind. Oh, Alex of Ohio says, I won't call them out by name, but someone here is having a party to celebrate their belated birthday. That person, happy birthday. Whoever is having the belated birthday, happy birthday to you. To you. If you want to make yourself known, do. If not, you sit back, relax, you take it easy, all right? You have a good belated day of birth. Asla, thank you very much for 14 months. 14 of them. 14 of them. I thank you very, very much. How are you keeping? How are you doing for your good self? And Jeff, hello, I'm still riding the high of calling Bayonetta 3 based off the age rating on the direct. It made sense. It just made sense. And you clocked it. You clocked it. I'm not starting yet. Don't worry. I need to sit down and catch up with you for a minute. And lads, thank you for kicking off a hype train. Oh my goodness. I have to draw attention to this for a second. Travel O'Hart, Cova, Potato and Crime. Hello, lads. So just very quickly, I set a stretch sub goal and we're almost at it.
2 guys walked into a bar. The third guy ducked.
I took an antihistamine to be here. Listen! Thank you for the bits. Inquiry and Screaming, we'll see you soon. Very, very soon. Very, very soon. Look after yourself. Look after your good self. Oh, goodness. Strawberry Alchemy, hello. You're also baking today. What are you making? King? 14th. Yeah. Whoa! Wait! Backtrack. 40th Engineer, thank you for gifting 12 subs. I'm gonna read everyone out. Harry the Pig, Gremlin Real, Roll Live, Pink Peach, Steel Wolf, Val Kelly, Jack Daniel Diaz, Mulchan, Evasive Tactics, The Gents Apprentice, Mushy Queen, and Indigo Mage. And Justitas, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Jota, or it could be Hota, I'm actually not sure. Board Game Yogi, 07 Denise, Singular Tree, and Hashashan. And wait! Lunar Ablaze, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Jersey, Brian Bull, Clumsy TTP, Mr. Darkness Woke, Irvin Cowboy, and Debsy, thank you for. Oh, wait, I can't keep up with this. Debsy, thank you for 17 months, a pastry queen. I'm gonna take back my pastry queen crown. How are you doing, Debsy? Thank you for a long time. I still need to try those Danish pastries sometime. I'm gonna be brave. And Azalan, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Nora, Adora, Ellis, George, Kate, Silverstar, Lone Wanderer 89, and Zilla Bain. Unbeliever, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Wait, there was bits in there as well. Warlock Foxfire, thank you very much for 100 bits.
That little pumpkin is Gourd Goose.
Why was there such a long delay? That was so strange. I think sometimes you wake up in the morning and just decide to kill me. We hit our stretch goal! What? New tripod! Thank you so much! Oh my god! We haven't even done anything yet! Thank you! Oh my god!
All aboard the breakcake.x train, departing now.
Ah! Ah! Ha, ha! Ah! Ha, ha! Warlock, thank you for gifting us up to Potato and Crime. Alex Burb, thank you for 100 bits. And Warlock Foxworth, thank you for also gifting a sub to Blessed Claus of Simba, thank you for 150 bits. I have to put his hats back on. I have to put his hats back on. Oh my god. A 242% hype train. What? Chris, hello. Hang on, I gotta just. What is happening? Instant level 5 hype train. Oh my god, thank you so much. I gotta sit down for a second. Will there be an extra stretchy sub goal, like Stretch Armstrong? We could do one that is just for pure messing. Warlock, thank you for gifting the sub to Emberloo. Thank you so much. We could do one more that is just for absolute messing. Take a breath, hype tits effort at the beginning of the stream. It absolutely does. Hello, Cognitive Rewind. How are you doing? And Jonathan, hello, and Hadrian, hello. Do we want one more stretch goal? And you see, I don't need I don't need that encouragement to do karaoke. I just need the right time. So be careful, Cake. You might just kill. Okay. How about this? I got one for you. If we're going to stretch the stretch goal again. Because this is something that has been requested and asked and requested and asked and pleaded and confused. 800 subs, I make a cake and jump over it. I jump over a cake. I jump over a cake. I give you like the camera. I wear pants and shoes so no one can get weird about feet. I will like jump over a cake. Just for something silly.
I'm not wearing a cake jumper.
Alex Burb, oh my god! Oh my god, thank you for 1,000 bits!
Celebratory bits for my incoming new legal ID and Brewster. Also hello Cake, much love, take care of yourself less than 3.
Can we get some excitement? Excitement for Alex Burb getting new legal ID! Woo! Thank you so much for the bits, oh my god. Thank you for an enormous hype train. Oh my god, lads. All right, I think I might be able to do this on mobile. Hang on. I think I should, or not on mobile, like while we're live. Give me a second. Blue Pepper, hello, take one, hello. Hello. Yeah, his old ID is illegal. His new ID is actually who he is, and it is super. You love to see it. All right. I'm gonna do this now because otherwise I will not so much forget, but you know what I just missed. I looked away for a second. Hadrian, thank you for gifting 3 subs to Duracell lasts longer. Lickathon and Jonathan, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll literally jump over a cake. That's what I'm calling it. What were we at? 725? I'll put it at that. I can make it more accurate later. It was close to that, I think. Oh my god. Warlock Foxworth, thank you for gifting us up to terrible. 726. 726, thank you. 726. Beep. That's it. This is the shitpost stretch goal. Oh my god, seriously though, lads, thank you so much. Unusual Dragon, hello. Oh, can I get a big shout to Miss Eliza Bennett, who, just for anyone who missed the Wednesday stream last week, sent me little bride earrings. Look how cute they are. They're simple, they're understated, they're fancy. I feel fancy. Thank you, they're so good. No, I hit you. Hello, I'm in gym class. Ooh, I hope it's going all right for you. I hope your friend shows up.
Cake, congrats on the hype train. but I
Oh,
cannot
fair
condone
point,
this
fair
lack
point,
of beans.
fair point. Fair point. Fair. You know what? You make a very good point. Oh wait! I turned my back for a second. Yours like you the bits. Thoughts 3am. Hello, much cute. Very bye. Hello. How are you doing? Hi, Purdue. Thank you for giving 5 subs to Lee, Rafa Cakes, Alicorn, Mine, Mo TV, and Davon Stark. And Warlock, thank you for gifting us up to Sasha the sheep. Oh, Deazunas, hello. I'm actually. Oh, I'm pretty good. Is the bells hello? How are you getting on? Yes, so Dave as well has a little scarf. Kaya Cat knitted a little scarf for him. I'm tired here for the circle ratio. Ratio? Oh, for the pie. For the pie. I'm very excited. The pie. Cake, can the cake be shark shaped so you can jump the cake?
That
You can
little
also jump the
pumpkin
shark.
in gorgeous also. Can Dave sit on the pumpkin?
It's a good idea, actually. I mean, I could try and make a shark-shaped cake and then jump over the cake that is also a shark. There's actually not really anywhere for him to sit. Unless I can kind of wait. No. It's actually too small for him to, like, balance on. Unusual Dragon says, Cake, I'll be sending you something in the near future. I'm excited. Thank you, lads. Thank you very, very much. Don't be going, like, mad. I do keep saying send cool snacks, and you have been sending me rocks, so to be fair. Them some big apples. Alex Burr, thank you for 100 bits.
This morning chat woke up and chose to break cake with love and kindness. I approve.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. I nearly picked up the can of beans to drink out of. Oh goodness. What's Dave wearing? Dave is wearing a little scarf. It's actually a very big scarf for him, but I mean, comparatively to other scarves, it's quite a small scarf. Heikel says, will the cake be in the shape of a jumper? Will the cake be wearing a jumper? No, don't, come on now. There's only so much I'm capable of, though I do owe you a lot. If Shark hugs a pumpkin, can Dave balance between? Actually, that's a good idea. I think. Oh yes. Now hang on, I have to turn him around. Perfect. Do you want to see the big apples? Cake, we love you, many kindness. You guys! You're 3 and 4 and 5 good to me, and I know it was only one day away from stream yesterday, but I still did miss you a lot. I just I got to, you know when you're sitting and you're convincing yourself, no, I'm gonna be fine, and you're just like, ah. So what happened to me, just so nobody's worried, what happened to me is, I forgot to take an antihistamine yesterday, so my nose started getting itchy, then my whole face started getting itchy. I didn't break out in hives or anything, it's just you know that allergy, itching. And then I started getting really lightheaded. I was like, you know what? No, I'll be out of sorts. I will be stressing. I won't be having fun. And I don't want you to be worrying about me. So instead I went and had a nap for 40 minutes and ate food and I felt great. So I feel fairly okay today. I'm a little weak, but I'm functional. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. So do not have a worry. Do not worry, Gay Agenda. Do not worry. Let me show you the difference between the biggest and the smallest apple in this pack. And have you gotten that checked out by a doctor? Seems to be a recurring problem. Oh, I have. I think it's just low blood pressure, low iron. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Behold, the smallest apple in the pack. And the biggest apple in the pack. It's a variety pack. These are some big boy apples, and I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Oh, I feel obliged to remind people that it's not October quite yet, and yet we're not carving pumpkins. This pumpkin is here because I needed it. It was looking at me, I needed it. How and ever, next Friday will be our first baking stream of October, and we will be carving a pumpkin. We'll be carving a pumpkin. We could try and, if we can get some smaller pumpkins, we could carve a pumpkin every Friday. So we end up with a small collection of pumpkins by the end of the month. I think that'd be great. September, springtime. It's not spooky time, not with that attitude. Happy springtime though. Cheers. Clink. Oh my goodness, Parasar says I'm going to see, ooh! I'm going to see my friend who I haven't seen in years today. Pears are delighted
If a
for
pair
you.
of apples are apples, pair of cherries is a cherries, then why isn't a pair of pears not pearies or pears not pears? Vixie fine.
My brain can't take in any of that. If a pair of apples are apples, a pair of cherries is a cherries, then why isn't a pair of pears not pearies or pears not pears? Sometimes I wish I had a soundboard like in the palm of my hand. Rebooting. Okay, everyone, hold on. We gotta reboot. We just gotta. I'm good now. I feel better. Yes, Anna Gray. Hello. How are you doing? Wait. Whose birthday is it? Do we have an actual birthday in here that I don't know about? How are you doing, Anna Gray? How's things? Oh, why is the plural of sheep? What's the plural of moose? Is it moose? Mooses, meese? Like, I genuinely can never remember which one it is. I want to believe it's meese because that sounds funny. I want to believe in meese. Moose-eye. Oh, moo. Goose, geese, moose, meese. Exactly. Acrobus, several mossen. Does anybody else is it conjugate? Is that the word I'm looking for? Does anybody else conjugate words the wrong way sometimes? Because, like, you know the way you'd say, like, you can say I ate or I have eaten something, and you say, like, I don't know, gone. I can't actually think of. I will say these things like without even thinking, and now that I'm sitting down to think of an example, I can't think of one. I eat it. No, not even that. Kind of. I don't know. I'll think of one and I'll even try to think of it. You know how it is. Serpentine says my birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday! Happy belated day of birth to you. I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a very, very good one. There's only 8. No, eat. 8 and have et. Eaten. Because language is prescriptive, not descriptive or something. If people can understand you, then that's correct. That's true. That is true. That, like, I actually do fully believe that about language. And when I was in college, having done language, that was a big thing. It's like, you know, sure, we're studying this in this way, but if you can understand or communicate, then you're doing something right, you know? Have been eaten. Have you been eaten? Eaten, you know? The singular of sheep is shoop.
Or this whether the weather be fine, or whether the weather be not, whether the weather be cold, or whether the weather be hot, we'll weather the weather whatever the weather, whether we like it or not. Sorry the bot is fun to read it tongue.
That's pretty good. Oh, if shoop is the singular of sheep, does that mean the Shoop Shoop song is about sheep? You know, the does he love you? I wanna know. I wanna only love you so. Isn't he time? Oh no! You know the one. It's about a shoop. I'm sorry. Thank you for clarifying. Oh goodness, verb conjugating in English has been drilled into my brain in 6th grade. I still struggle with lie, lay, though. The English is a mess of a language, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it. If it makes sense and you can communicate the concept, then you're doing it right. Does that mean the plural of poop is peep? You know what? I'm gonna say yes. Why not? Why not? Cake, I want to ask, are you planning COVID allowing to go to TwitchCon 2022 in Amsterdam? Yes. If it's going ahead, TwitchCon next July. That's the plan. Oh, Two Shoes, hello! I also just burst out laughing and choked on my water reading your sub-call. We set it like literally 15 minutes ago live on stream as a stretch goal. Two Shoes, how are you? How are you doing? How's things? What's the crack? How are you getting on? We can't, yeah, without plates. If we don't have plates at TwitchCon, we're not going. No plates, no cutlery, useless. No, but like we'll wait until like they announce some dates and stuff. But I'd be excited. They knew exactly what they were doing by putting TwitchCon Amsterdam 2 shoes. 2 shoes. I can give 5 subs to. It's Melissa again. Myers, Terror Ted, Alpha Generic, and Half Step Moron. Jump the cake. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh, say it with me, Sean. Whew. I'm going to make the cake I'm jumping over as well. Why not? Why not? And I'll ice it real nice as well, because I have my little icing spatulas and going jump the cake. I'll do it. I'll do it. Can you pin videos in? Oh, you can have like a channel trailer on YouTube. I will make it my channel trailer. Just deadpan a video, like a 20-second video of me jumping over a cake and going like this. 10. Thank you, Douchies. You're very good. You should rent a food truck and bake a cake live in front of TwitchCon. Oh God, imagine the pressure. Like, geez, I haven't had that kind of pressure on me baking since my junior cert, I'd say. Even the pressure of having like 1,000 people here last week was not bad, because like we were kind of like, you know, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. It's grand. It's grand. Tonight we're playing Jump That Cake for 100 points. Jump over this cake. Oh God. 5 out of 7. Perfect score. Oh God. Cake reverse limbo, you have to jump over one layer of a cake, and with each jump it gets more layers. Oh God. You know what, this is such a stupid story, but I remember once in college, there was a freshers week one year, I don't remember what year, and there was a society doing like a little, like just an improv limbo contest, and it got like, say this is the floor, it got this close to the floor, and it was down to like me and an actual person from the society. Like we started with like 15 people, everyone got knocked out. I was there like parallel to the ground, and I don't know what's happened to my joints since. I can't do it anymore. Oh God. What's the song they always use in 80s, 90s movies when it goes slow-mo and someone's jumping? It goes da 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 da. Chariots of Fire. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. That's the one. Oh my God. Wait, Parasaur. The next sub goal should be you jumping over the video of you jumping over a cake and you just edit it underneath you and it just goes on and on. That's some like, that's some carry on, but don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Turn Underwhelming, good morning. How are you doing? How's things? How are you getting on for yourself? Holy moly. Oh. It doesn't feel like we've been here for half an hour already, but it'd be like that. So let me just quickly, we're not going to start just yet because I need to finish this. Go and fix yourself. Oh, feel free to repost your pun. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out for it. We're making an apple pie, and we're using Binging with Babish's recipe. Exclamation mark recipe if you'd like of our recipe, but the one thing we're changing is I'm putting a little swirl of strawberry jam in it because I did this once and it turned out really nice. That's it. That's the whole reason. I really like apple and strawberry together. It's such a good flavor. So good. I remember when that was part of the Olympics featuring Rowan Atkinson. When he was playing, when he was there like as Mr. Bean with the piano, the doon 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 doon. Yeah, God, that was, you know what? I'll give him the credit. That was actually really good. Go and Fix Yourself says, okay, here it is. I told RT that Peppa Pig was banned in China for being gangster and the tattoos were getting out of hand. At first he didn't believe me. He thought I was telling porkies. Apple and rhubarb is also killer. I did not appreciate apple and rhubarb when I was younger, and now I appreciate it. Now I do. I've had it in recent years, and I actually like rhubarb a lot more than I used to. Cake, TwitchCon Amsterdam. We were only just before you came in. We were talking about TwitchCon. TwitchCon, if it is possible to go safely next July, yes, I'm going to TwitchCon. Unless I'm struck down by some mighty god, I will be there. I will be there. I'll be there. I think it'd be great. I think it'd be very good fun. Yeah, I think it'd be really good fun. Good fun. Good fun. Fun. What are you gonna do there? I have no idea. I didn't think that far ahead. To be honest, the thing I'd be most excited about, is just like meeting up with people. You know, I don't actually know what happens at TwitchCon. I've never been to one, but I think the idea of like just meeting people would be pretty cool, you know? If you find me, I'll give you a badge, okay? Hold me to this. If you find me, now give me like a 3-week buffer just in case you like run into me in public somehow. If you find me, I will give you a badge. Oh, goodness. Welcome to Cake Jumper, where the bakes don't make sense and the recipe doesn't matter. It baffles me that we've never met considering... Yeah, okay, so I need to clarify something. Myself and Two Shoes have never met in person. Despite the fact that we have like a ton of mutual friends. Like when I showed up for the first time, it was maybe like April, May last year. I wandered into Two Shoes' chat, like, cause he's been recommended to me on Twitch. And he's like, Cake Jumper, I know that name. Are you going out with McDara? And it was, we just have like this many mutual friends, but we've somehow never met in person. There's like a chance, there's like this much of a chance that we've maybe been at the same, I don't know, event or something and just not known, but I don't think we've never met. Dark Dragon says, if you find me first, you get put into the storm drain. There you go. Norwegian Herring says, everyone bring their blowhighs to TwitchCon. I will not be able to bring Shark because he's very big and he'll get very tired, but I can bring Avery. I can bring Avery. I can absolutely bring Avery. Now, I know, but he's a nervous flyer, okay? He's a nervous flyer. We should sure have one day soon. Pints. I could bring Dave as a warning. I could. But straps on him and wear him as a backpack. Oh my god. That would be amazing. JDK, hello. Can't hang out today because I'm helping my wife with her students, but I wanted to say have a good stream. Thank you. And you have a good time. I hope yourself and your wife and all her students are getting on A-okay. I hope so. Hope you have a good one. I've not seen Dave fly, says Amber She doesn't. He doesn't need to fly. He doesn't need to fly. He's just vibing. Oh. Just vibing. Oh, Brian, hello. Two Shoes is very handsome. You'd remember meeting him. Genuinely, I think I would remember meeting him somehow. Or we'd be like, were you at such and such a thing? But we haven't had that yet, so. Livy says, my friend and I love watching your streams and she loves your shark, so I surprised her with one for her birthday and she loves it. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. What's she name the shark? What's she name? I gotta know. Would Dave get through security or is he on a watch list somewhere? He's smuggling a lot of knives under those wings. I don't think they get him through security. Pebbles the shark. I've not even met Pebbles the shark and I already love Pebbles the shark. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What pie? Apples, hello, how are you doing? And Hedge, hello, Dave is on the no-fly list, but no one has the bravery to stop him. He just walks through security, he just like puffs out all the feathers and just goes. Who's gonna stop him? Oh, legit though, I need to get over to Dublin soon. Do. Otherwise I'll come over to you and that'll be it then. That'll be it. The wings aren't for flying, they're for intimidating. Ooh. I always forget I actually kind of have a little bit of strength in my arms. It's just residual strength from when I used to be lifting things all the time. For work. I didn't drop anything. I'm gonna give my hands a quick wash. Because they feel kinda sugary. Cake, what I think of the children? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Listen, the psychic damage I've already dealt to people via the baking stream from last week. It can't get any worse. It can't get any worse. Can it? I don't think so. Oh, goodness. Showing her singular muscle off. Whew, at least I have one. Lemon and Crime, hello. Good day, hope everyone's doing good. Doing A-okay. How are you keeping yourself? It's nice to see you. Hope things are good. All right. I'm going to read to us the recipe. And what stream? There was no baking stream last week. Exactly. We just kind of phased through it. Okay. Let's have a good look. Ronnie was bored. Hello, doing cross stitch while watching your stream. Ooh, what you cross stitching? Tell us all about it. I'm gonna quickly read out the recipe and we'll start it in a few minutes. So for the dough, which we'll be making first, because we need to, I'm pretty sure we need to like refrigerate it. Yes, we need to fridge it, so we'll make that first. So 12.5 ounces of all-purpose flour, 2 tablespoons of sugar, a teaspoon of salt, 2.5 sticks of butter, which is like 130. Carry the 2. A lot. And 6 to 8 ounces of ice water. For the apples, we need 2.5 pounds of apples, which is roughly what we have here. We're a little under, but you know, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. 3/4 cup of sugar, a 1/4 teaspoon of cinnamon, 1/4 teaspoon allspice, 1/4 teaspoon nutmeg, 1/4 teaspoon ginger, and 2 tablespoons of flour, and that's it. That's it. That's it. Jan Bellard, hello. So hyped for this week's baking stream. Yeah. I hope this will turn out nice. I wanted to do something kind of reliable because, like, I feel more or less okay, but I'm just like, I'm a little bit weak, and I know if I try something too stressful, I might mess it up somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. What in the name of God? Is that There's a spider web coming straight down the middle of the room. Hang on. Get out of here. Pay rent. Get out of here. Oh. Ooh. I have to wash my hands again. Relentless. Absolutely relentless. Kill it. No, I can't see. The thing is, I can't see any spiders. It's just like, there was just like a single thread of web from like the table up to the wall behind that key light. Oh, goodness. It's one of the first days of fall. What's better than apple pie to celebrate? See, the problem is it's still warm. It's still warm. So yeah, the spider is fine. The spider is safe. At least I didn't come into contact with the spider, so we're probably all right. We're probably all right. Oh dear. Right, we need to get on making the pastry. Kurami Mika, hello. It's been a while since I've been able to pop in. How are you doing? Sarah, how's things? It was nice to see you. How's things? How's bits and bobs? I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing A-okay. Terrible, you were incorrect, it's not getting lost. This message before we get lost in the chat, I wanted to say I'm making an animation about the IKEA shark, which I believe is the shark you have. True, correct. While I'm listening to your stream in the background, loving the stream so far and looking forward to the apple pie when it's done. Oh, terrible. I hope I'm saying your name right as well. I really, really hope it turns out very good. Very good. I do my best to keep up with chat. Sometimes it gets wild, but I see you. I see you. Let me know how you get on with it. If you want, of course. You know, no pressure, but he is indeed an IKEA shark. He do be here. He do be here. He's doing his best. And Sky, hello and good morning. Better awake in the afternoon than not at all. Listen to me. All right. Checklist. Beans. Earrings. Items. I need to actually move these off the table because we're going to need a decent bit of space to make the pastry. I'm actually going to wipe the table down because it's somehow after getting dusty again already. And I'll finish this and then we're good to go. There we go. It's 68 Fahrenheit here and raining. Feels like fall. The quintessential New England fall day here. Okay, Google, what's 68 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
68 degrees Fahrenheit is 20 degrees Celsius.
That's warm. Well, to me, I suppose. I want it to be like 12 degrees. I want it to be 12 degrees Celsius. I want to be a little cold if I go out without a coat. That's what I need. Zondrom, hello. Catching food stream from the beginning. Today's the day. Today's the day, lads. How are you doing? Skyfriend says I got very worked up during the direct last night and ended up talking with friends till 5 a.m. I'm still so excited. We're getting Brewster. I knew it. I knew it. I'm so happy. Tartan Roaming says, I'm excited because the Pokemon plushie order should be arriving today. Ooh, which Pokemon did you get? Tell me. Which Pokemon is it? Don't Seth Rogen, Donkey Kong. I'm not talking about Seth Rogen, Donkey Kong. I'm not addressing it. I am, however, going to address Jack Black Bowser. I think that could work. I think that could work. Now, unfortunately, they did offer me the role of Toad, but I had to turn it down, unfortunately. You know, it was too much of a time commitment. I couldn't do it. They really should have cast you as Toad. I know. But you know, they came to me, Illumination come up to me, they're like, wow, we heard you in this very small corner of the internet, and we think you'd be a perfect fit for Toad. And I was like, I'm really sorry, I can't take away time from my stream. Imagine not getting the original voice actors. I know, right? Oh, goodness. All right, I forgot to get some tea towels and lay them aside. I'm gonna put them over here. I go through like 400 tea towels in a stream. Okay, when I say 400, I mean maybe like 4 or 5, but even still. If you're traveling the world being Toad, who would look after Dave? Exactly. More to the point, who would keep an eye on him? Look after makes him sound very helpless. Oh, he can help himself, I'll tell you something. So much Mia, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Legit question, what does Charles Martinet say as Mario in games besides wahoo and let's go? I don't know. I know he said other lines. Like, he's said some like full lines as Mario. I just don't know what they are. Oh. Lone Wolfpack, hello! How are you doing? All right, I'm gonna put this here so that I know this is the tea towel that is currently in use. Exactly, he says so long, gay Bowser. Come on. All right, I need plain flour and some other things. All right, so I'm gonna get the plain flour, we'll get some other things too. Thankfully, I always forget this, the scales I have does kind of beep over to, there we go, does beep over to being in Imperial. I just always forget about it because I very rarely need to use it. Hacha. I'm gonna eat off for a real life social gathering. Ooh, Hedge, thank you very much. Will we throw on a spook prediction? So McDara was like, okay, I will not be home today. I will be here for the morning and then I must leave to my work. But you know what? You know what's happened the last few times he's done that? He's like, oh no, I won't be home. He could walk in that door at any minute. Any minute. And you know this. We all know this. We all know this very well. I have to bail, should probably do some work since you know I'm at work, Adrian. You get your work done. You get your work done, we will see you very soon, alright? Very, very soon. Is that the measuring bowls over here? There's a load of stuff just still sitting over here from last week that I haven't put away because I was lazy. I was lazy. I'm gonna put these away over here. This isn't on. It's fine. No work, only stream. You're gonna do your work. You're gonna do your work. You gotta do your work. I'm still trying to decide what I'm going to name said Quagsire plushie when he arrives. My Blowhigh roommate will help name the lad. What would be a good name for a Quagsire? Good Quagsire name. Blue Doof. Oh, goodness. I'm putting my rent and food money on this. I better win, lads. Big prediction, big stonks. We weren't able, it was too chaotic to have a prediction last week. So I know you've been saving up those points. I know you have. 23,000 on Spoop. Oh goodness, there could be devastation here today if there's no Spook. All right, so wait, I forgot to put this into ounces. No, not, there we go, ounces. I want to name him Richard. Richard is a good name. Richard's a good name. A very good name. I think it's a fine and respectable name. 12.5 ounces. 12. Nearly. Also, lads, if you'd like to bake along, this is a relatively simple recipe, exclamation mark recipe. If you have flour and apples in your house and some baking butter, you can probably make this, or an approximation of it at least. There we go. Richard's a solid name. Richard the Lionheart. There you go. Is McDara allowed to wager on predictions? See, I don't think I can stop him. I don't know if I can stop him. How and ever. He's probably busy at work. Maybe. Oh, actually, yeah, no, mods can't take part in predictions, I don't think. Jason says, I don't have butter or apples, can I use gin instead? See, you're laughing, but I have heard that apparently if you put a tiny little bit of vodka in like a pie crust, it makes it extra crunchy. I don't have vodka because I do not purchase vodka, because if I purchase vodka, I will drink the vodka and it will make me sick because I don't like vodka. But apparently that's 2 shots of vodka. You know. Are you planning to update your server or do a complete reset for 1.18? We're just going to do the same as what we did last time, where I can just reset all the chunks that haven't been loaded for very long. Because that worked very well, and we have everything now from 1.17, which is great. Great. Real good. Real good. All the generation and everything. Delighted with life. We can't see all your boozies, but yeah, that's because I didn't have to bring the camera up to here. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let me get an actual bowl that I can put everything in. I'm all over the place today, which is why I'm doing something relatively simple. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. That's probably nothing to worry about. Maybe. Maybe. All right, so that's all the flour we need. That can go in there for itself. Now, 2.5 cups of butter. Let's just have a little. Okay, we need to put in the sugar and the salt. So 2 tablespoons of sugar and a teaspoon of salt first. Where are my measures? That's a tibisp. That's roughly a tisp. Roughly. Oh, Sally, hello! This pie is actually very good. I've used this recipe before, and it is honestly quite good. Like, it really is pretty good, and I like it. I like it. How are you doing? It was lovely to see you. It was very, very nice to see you. How are you keeping? Oh, holy moly. Right. So we need... Is it fucking 2 tablespoons? I need to... I can't look at the recipe on my phone because I'm playing the tunes off my phone, and I don't have the old phone charged up to play the tunes instead, so I'm gonna have to keep tabbing in and out like a big Egypt, but it'll be grand. It was wonderful to see you. I hope we can see you again. Me too. And we're doing well. We broke a shelf, so looking for wood to replace it. Oh, feck. Oh, I hope we can find something. That's a pain. That's a pain. Gage Emma says, should I start my homework? Yes, because if you do your homework now, you don't have to do it later. Your later self will thank you. Big time. Robin Hoods, hello. Welcome in. How are you keeping for yourself? How'd you find us? What is going on? What's the crack? Apple says, Cake, ever think about hiding a can of beans in the background in one of your streams? I did that. I'm pretty sure I did that once. Or maybe I thought about doing it. I'm actually not sure. Not sure. There is a chance that I did just think about doing it and not go ahead with it. I'm just going to shake in an amount of salt and it'll be fine. And this community too well. They'll spot it within 5 minutes. Oh, I did. Yes, I brought it in during a break. It was a couple of months. I say a couple of months ago, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was like 2 months ago, and it was in January. I have no concept of time anymore. Go on, get out of there. Get out of there. Time is not real. Like every so often, I'm like, oh geez, when did we play Lego Lord of the Rings? That was only 3 months ago. That was January. That was like one of the first games I played this year. Anyway. Adovan, hello, how are you doing? How's things? Beep, 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 beep. And Elkie, hello, Cake, you're still amazing, much love. No, you. How are you doing? It's very nice to see you. And coming in here, all the goodness, throwing it left, right, and center. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Time is a propaganda by big clock makers to sell digital watches. It's true. Unfortunately, it worked on us because we bought a new clock recently and it's got a bee on it. I'd show you, but it is on the wall. So. Lunar Blaze says, my dad found my great-grandma's old cookbook the other day and we've been trying to see what recipe I could try to translate, so those of them are really good. Oh, Austrian pastries. Oh. Ooh. I would love to go looking and see if I could find like old cookbooks. Don't know if I'd find anything good. I don't know if I'd be that lucky, but... let us know if you have any luck. That sounds really cool. Ben Sketches, hello. Thought says I want to make cookies, but I've lost my sifty thing. Honestly, as long as you don't have any like big lumps in your flour, you can probably break them apart by hand. I think you'll get away fine without a sieve. I've baked lots of things with a sieve and they've turned out fine, so I wouldn't worry too much. Now, if I remember correctly, a stick of butter is 113 grams. We need 2 sticks of butter, so that's 228 grams. Then we need half again, half of 113. I did ordinary level maths. 56 grams on top of that, I suppose. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Ellie, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Also, I remember when you made this last year, it looked so good. Yes, it was really good. It was so nice, and that's why I decided to make it again. Because you can't go too far wrong, you know? Can't go too far wrong. Jeez, this is a lot of butter. Can't go too far wrong at all. If we know it's good. If it's good, it's good, you know? Now, this whole thing is like 250 grams. So it feels like nearly the whole thing. God, that's a lot of butter. But I think I remember it being quite a lot of butter as well last time. I give up. Okay, Google. What's 2.5 times 113?
The answer is 282.5.
No, I'm gonna cut it up first. 282.5. So we got this, and then we'll measure out like 32 grams. I have another little block inside, so it'll be fine. Olive, hello and good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, you can absolutely get away without a sieve for baking most things. I think it's only like very particular, very delicate things that you need to be very exact about. I wouldn't worry too much. Wouldn't worry too much. Oh, go in there. In you go. Kate just asked us. I know, but I don't want to be putting the pressure on you, you know? You know, pressure. I watched this video of someone interviewing rescue animals with a tiny microphone. Oh, I think I know the video you're on about. I saw it. It's great. It's great. Very good video. Very good, very important. Boopysaurus, hello. How are you doing? Pigeon says chat a random number. All right. They asked chat. There we go. There you go. And No One Can Egg You, hello. And Janissa, hello. No One Can Egg You, I hope your exam went all right. Fingers crossed. I hope it went A-okay for you. I hope it was super and duper and... Oh, fuck. Pardon my French. I didn't knock anything, I promise. Oh, goodness. It is the day of Fry. Actually, I'll tell you now as well, lads. Just because I do want to take 2 days to properly rest over the weekend. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I wanted to do another Lego stream, but I'm going to take it easy. And I was thinking we might do more Lego on Monday. I think that might be nice. 58. That's too many grams. Hang on, I need like half of this many grams. Held first, exactly. And I haven't, because I've been doing a lot of 6-day runs, I haven't had 2 days in a row to kind of do nothing for a while, so I'll be taking it easy. There we go, that'll do. In you go. Hip. Why is that a phrase like, who decided that swearing is arbitrarily French? I don't honestly know. I wonder, is it just like, oh, I didn't say a bad word, it's just a different language. I wonder if it like came from that. And Boobysaur says, going well, Kearney. Ooh, making dinner. What you having? Oh, I'm actually getting butter all over everything now. Okay, I need to wash my hands. I need to put on a new music, and then we're going to combine this. Actually, I should really, no, wash with hot to get the butter off initially, and then I will use the cold water, and we'll all be good. All be good. It feels like most recipients are for 6+ people. Made pasties yesterday and I'm going to be eating them for 3 days. 3 days! Honestly, that's I let the water run a little too long. That sounds like the opposite of a problem, to say the truth. That sounds brilliant. Ah, cool water. Cool. Oh, that's good. Thank you, Tap. Big shout out to kitchen sink. Right. Ready, set, go. Let's get the heck back here. Okay, so we also... Oh my god. We can do this. We can do this with the kitchen gun. Hang on. We can do this with the kitchen gun. That's way easier. I didn't even realize. Come on, Gunther. You're getting a day out. The kitchen gun. Observe. Kitchen gun. Eating a late lunch, forgot to pack me school lunch. Oh no, you poor thing. You got to be eating at least At least you're eating a lunch. Late is better than not at all. Da-da-da-da. It won't reach. I have to bring it right over here. It just will not reach. It just won't reach. I'm gonna have to sit it up here on the top, on the countertop. I'm going to move things. Frog Maiden, thank you for 16 months. How are you doing? That's a long L time. Long time. How's things? Yes, that kitchen gun, the one and only. The one and only. For those who don't know what kitchen gun is, can we get a demonstration? You know what? You know what? You know what?
Finding and documenting.
Apparently we have to listen to an ad first, and I'm not on board with that personally. It's been a while. It's been a while.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new kitchen gun. New kitchen gun. Stuff us like new. All clear gun. Like new. No new kitchen gun. Just 3 shots from kitchen gun. Something like filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun. And it sparkles like new. Look how it cleans this greasy hob. Goodbye, dirt, scrubby tiles. I love you, kitchen gun.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
New kitchen gun. Sparkles like new. I love you, kitchen gun!
Toilet is so hard to clean. There must be an easier way.
All right, that's all I'm able for. That's all I'm able for today. But you get the idea. You understand the concept of kitchen gun now. I'm sure that's cleared everything up for you. I'm sure everything makes sense now. Unfortunately, I do actually have to put this up on the counter to use it because the lead's just not long enough.
You don't realize how close you were with FCK being
Oh no,
French.
I know.
The French word for seal, like the animal, is folk, which sounds almost the same.
I know, because I remember when we learned that word in school, everyone was like, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh goodness, thank you for the bits, and Half Believer, thank you for 250 bits. And the Netherlands, hello, I'm after wrecking myself, hang on, I'm wrecked. Oh, I am feeling all right, Netherlands. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm definitely better than I was, and that's what's important. Definitely better than I was. Oh, goodness. The woman's voice in the song sounds like Lara Croft's VA. I don't know if I'd know Lara Croft's VA to hear, but there you go. It's Ari, hello. We're just really starting properly now, to tell you the truth. But I hope you're keeping very well. Now, I have used the kitchen gun a lot, but I actually haven't used it a lot for baking. I've been using it mostly for like chopping vegetables, which has been brilliant. Let's go. I'm convinced the only reason Peter Saranovich, is that his name, is because his last name's A Nightmare to Smell. Look around, spell, not smell. And Look Around You is one of the funniest shows ever made. I've not seen anything else by him. At least, maybe I haven't, I just didn't know it was him. That's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. All right, in we go. In we go. Oh. All right. So I can just kind of, oh, get out of there. Get out of there, flower. I didn't invite you, get out of there. Now. So I can kind of, you know. Desmond says it's been less than 6 hours, Cake. You've another 5 hours of goofing around before baking. Listen, how dare you? I goof around for 7 hours at least. Being extra today, hello, how are you doing? While this is making noise, please observe the gourd. It's very gourd. I don't know why I didn't just put this all in together. If I'm pulsing it. You know, I may have done home ec in school, but it doesn't mean I'm good at doing things. It's pretty orange. Ooh, good. Oh no. Everything's good. Everything's all right. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling happy. I'm better than I was yesterday, I'll tell you something. Yeah, honestly, baking streams are only limited by the microphone battery. That is actually true. Oh, he do be Newman, though. Now, I need some reasonably cold water as well. The tap water is very, very cold, so I might get away with just like that. About 6 to 8 flowing ounces. Thankfully, this has ounces on it. Thankfully. Aha. All right. Right, it's gonna go. There's a big chunk of butter up the top. Hang on. The only thing that's kind of annoyed me a little bit about this is for doing pastries, it's like everything gathers at the top and you have to constantly move stuff around, but it's still better than doing it by hand by far. So, you know. Still good. Still good. Still works out okay. Oh, we lost a bit on the floor. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, you're starting to solidify down the bottom. You shouldn't be doing that at all. Love doing pastry behind. See, I do as well. I just, my thumbs in particular have been a little bit sore, and I won't mind too much for, I'm gonna have to shake this around, like not even being funny. I don't mind so much for peeling because I can take my time, but I want to get this done early so it can sit inside in the fridge and solidify. This is after just kind of caking to the bottom and I don't really know what to do. Oh, there we go. That's the business. That's the business. This is absolutely not the manufacturer's recommended method, but it's working. Pop in a little bit of water. Then we can do the rest by hand. There's still a big lump of butter up on top and it just won't go down. Get down! Get in there before I bait you. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. Secret technique, shake it. I sure showed him. It sounds like a hyena laughing. You know, it looks pretty good, to tell you the truth. Looks pretty good. I'm going to put it into, I'm going to move all of these bits around. I'm going to put it into a bowl, just to have a proper look of it and make sure it feels okay, because I don't want to put my hand in there because there's a feckin' thing in there. It does sound like a hyena, though, in all seriousness. God, I'm bet after dancing around the kitchen going, Powder Toastman Low sounds like a cackling witch. Kind of, a little bit. A little bit. Little bit. All right, I'm gonna tip it into here. I think I may have used the wrong attachment. Oh. All right, we're gonna have to spoon this out. Thankfully, the lid comes off, which is really handy. Spooky, scary cuisine art. Oh, goodness. It looks fairly combined. It might be a little bit sticky, but I think that's to be expected. Once it's refrigerated, it should be fine, honestly. Should be absolutely fine. This is salvageable. It's always salvageable. Come on, buddy. You're doing great. Yeah, you're doing great. Get. That's not so bad. Now. Oh, get back. Good chat. I think a little bit. It looks like there's so much on that, but there's actually not as much as I expected. Famous last words would be fine. No, to be fair, when I'm fully convinced something's gonna go wrong, or that like something looks wrong, or something doesn't feel right, it always turns out okay. Like almost always. It's maybe happened once that I think I've messed something up and I actually have, so. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a-okay. You get one of those scraper things. I do. I need one of those little plastic spatula things. I think that would be brilliant. Be okay. Blop, Meghead, big grand. Honestly, be grand. Sure, not to worry. Not to worry. Not to worry. All right. So I think it's maybe a little too wet, but it could also just be the butter melting a little bit. So I'm not sure if we'll be able to work it into a dough. It is quite cold, is the only thing. Let me just. I don't know. I think what we can do, hang on, to take a few bits out of the fridge. Very prepared, as you can tell. Always very prepared. I'll just pop this over here. I reckon, actually, I think it'll be fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it in a smaller bowl, throw it in the fridge for like a few minutes, and then I'm gonna take it back out and do a little, you know, a little. I don't recommend this method. I probably should have just done it by hand, but look it. We're here now, we'll make the most of it. It might be too late to clip. What are we clipping? What are we clipping? Hey. I'm pretty sure you can go back and clip VODs if there's something you're looking to capture. I think, unless they've gotten rid of that. I'm pretty sure you can clip VODs. Pretty sure. Ven Sketches said, I found a caterpillar in my peaches today, so I named it Paul. I hope Paul the caterpillar is having a good day. I'm sure he's very lost, but you know. Right, we're gonna throw this in here for like, I'll give it maybe 20 minutes. We'll take it out, give it a roll, and then we will pop it back in for another little while because we have a lot of apples to peel. Clown Car, hello. Oh, I'm gonna start again. Clown Car, hello. I got my Morrison's meal deal and I'm ready to go party. Does every supermarket have a meal deal now? Because Dunnes Stores have a meal deal. I found this out at the start of the week. Meal deals left, right, and centre, lads. Nothing but the dealiest meal. Oh, the absolute tunes, lads. Right, over here. Asda doesn't have a meal deal. Huh. Please explain the deal of the meal. Well, the deal of the meal. The deal with the meal is... Wait. Okay, Google. Set a 10-minute timer. Be fine. Be fine.
Okay, 10 minutes. And that's starting now.
Now. Right now. I'm actually just going to... Don't tell anybody. I'm going to put it in here. Don't tell anybody, that's secret. Yeah, Dunnes Stores have a meal deal, and I only found this out because I was in town and I needed to get home like a little quicker than expected. So I was like, feck it, I'll just run into Dunnes for a thing of milk, and I'm going through and they have a meal deal, and I get the meal deal. You know, you're in there, you see the meal deal, it's around lunchtime, you get your meal deal. And it was okay. It was respectable, you know, there was nothing wrong with it. It was definitely one of like the better wraps I've had in a meal deal, so I have to give them that. I have to give credit where credit is due. Ah, there we go, there we go. Ah, I got a monster with mine, which meant, and I got a mad bargain, so I'm very happy with my purchase. Wait, a monster with a meal deal? I've never seen a monster with a meal deal. There you go. Every day's a learning day. A monstrous good deal. A very monstrous good deal. That's mad. I don't usually do, but it's very doable and common where I am. I mean, it sounds good. It sounds good. Oh, lads, this has just reminded me. Feckin', now that I'm sitting down and I don't have to be running around doing thing. Oh. I always know the cooking apple is going to be sour, but I can't help it. They're so... Sorry. 3D Kirby game. 3D Kirby game. Where the heck did that go? 3D Kirby game. I'm very, very excited. I haven't played a Kirby game in a long time. The only Kirby game I've fully played the whole way through is Kirby's Dream Land, the original. But I really want to play it. It looks like so much fun. What's it? It's like the Forgotten Land or something like that. It looked great. It looks really, really good. Very, very good. What's everyone excited about? Obviously, we're all excited for Brewster, but any particular things that people are very, very excited? Anyone excited for triangles? I don't know why I took a bite of that apple skin. Sprinkle a little salt on the apple. Oh, what does the salt do? I must know. Same here, Cake, the only one I played really. Yeah, and I really enjoyed it. I never got around to the others, you know. I had very good a time. Very good. Very, very good. Animal Crossing Direct is gonna be mad interesting. A series of 5 amiibo. Yeah, there's gonna be series 5 amiibo cards. Raymond Stonks are going to go all over the place because he's probably going to get his own card. I'm excited for Trix cereal finally being shaped like fruit again. Also, Trix yogurt is back. I don't know what any of these are, but I am delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. VR Kirby game win. Imagine Nintendo getting into VR games. Okay, Google. Volume up.
The volume is currently set to 53%.
Yes, and I asked you to put it up. Oh my god, she tests me. She tests me. Can't wait for Castlevania Advanced Collection. I've never played Castlevania, but I feel like they just did good on the Direct last night, you know? I just feel like they did okay. Yeah, Google's always giving me attitude. It's always like, you know, well, actually. Oh dear. I used to eat cooking apples with salt, also lemons make it a little less sour. I know that lemon on apples will stop it from going brown, but you know, if we're cooking this, it won't matter quite as much. I've gotten away with it before, at least. Stardust Droplet, hello! We're very well. How are you keeping yourself? I hope you're doing all right. Cake, you ever tried mixing butter with sugar 1-to-1 and then just eating it? No, I haven't actually. I can't say I've eaten sugar and butter mixed together, except at least not without putting it in the oven first with some other things. I suppose it is just buttercream, but I wouldn't think of just like mixing it together and eating it out of the bowl, you know? I suppose like it's not healthy, but see, hang on, I'm just gonna get a chopping board. A chopping board. Who's that? Doomed Bat, thank you very, very much for 4 months. How are you keeping for yourself? I hope you're keeping better than me, having just nearly impaled myself with a very, very small fruit peeling knife. Nothing happened. Nobody saw anything, okay? Nothing happened here. Okay, Google. Volume up. Now she's listening to me. Take One says, I'm looking forward to Unity's Meta-Human finally getting released eventually. I want to do a video series where I make celebrity look-alike characters in video games, but I've yet to find a game with good enough character creator. There you are. There you are. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Excited for, was it Stone Ocean? Hang on. Did I misread that? Stone Ocean animated. I do not remember what that is. I do not remember at all. Dovan, thank you very much for 8 months. 8 of them. 8 of them. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Lads, we only popped this sub goal up to the next stretch goal and we're already nearly there for the effect. Lads. Ha! Unpop, hello, and Contented Winter, hello, and Bulbay, hello. We are making apple pie today. We're putting a little bit of strawberry in. It's literally just strawberry jam because I wanted to do something very comfy, very cozy because I'm feeling still a little bit like bleh after yesterday. But I'm excited for this. Very, very excited for this. At least I'm also excited for Stone Ocean. It's a JoJo's thing. Okay, I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't have a clue about it at all. But delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. I'm just gonna put the big chunky boys in here. We can go back and cut everything up in a minute. Be grand. Be grand. Be absolutely grand. Oh, he just now noticed Dave's wearing a scarf. Yeah, he's wearing the little scarf he had sent to him. He got a scarf sent to him. Direct to him. I saw that Netflix is gonna be putting out JoJo this season. Kind of meh about it. I tried to get into JoJo, it's just not really my thing. And I'm not like, oh, I hate it. It's not personally for me, but I appreciate that you're getting some stuff. I'm very, very happy for you. Getting bits and bobs, you know? Oh, excuse me, big hiccup. Big hiccup. Is anybody else baking today? Meh about Netflix carrying it, not about JoJo, to clarify. Wait, hang on, I'm confused. So Netflix is going to have it? I think I'm really confused. I thought you meant like Netflix was going to be making a JoJo thing. I don't know, I'm getting very confused here. Making my friend watch JoJo before Stone Ocean drops and he's really loving it. Ah, that's good. It's always nice when you introduce a friend to something and they get into it, like they get really into it. It's very nice. Not baking, but I did just finish painting my nails. We'll put a bake in Discord soon. That counts. That counts as making something, doing a thing. I haven't painted my nails in ages. I always want to, but I'm like, oh, I really should. Like, if I want to paint my nails, I'll have to do it on a Saturday because otherwise I'm taking it off immediately to do baking stream. Because I wouldn't make anything like this with nail polish on, you know. Sasha the Sheep says, I made broccoli brownies and almost burned them. Hang on, I like broccoli and I like brownies. How do these go together? Because I know you can make like beetroot brownies. I need an answer. I need to know how that works. I need to know how it works. Oh, so Stardust says, Netflix will be streaming JoJo versus, instead of Crunchyroll. I think Netflix is going to only share episodes monthly. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. That makes more sense in my brain now, thank you. Oh, goodness. I made a veggie toad in the hole last night. Does that count? That counts. That counts. What do you use in it instead of, oh God, what's in toad? No, is it sausage would like, traditionally, if you like, be in it? What do you use instead? I'm interested. Also, big shout out to Toad. Nice nail varnish is Essie's Bahama Mama. I have never owned an Essie nail polish, but they always look really, really lovely. Like the color selection is very pretty. They have a load of really nice like shades of pink. Oh, just veggie sausages instead. That sounds pretty good. That sounds like a good time, honestly. Away with you. Away, out of here. In you go. In you go. I think I might have a good lemon juice. I should probably throw a little on here. Proud Looney, hello! How are you doing? And Ragnarossity, happy Friday to you. How are you keeping? How are you doing on this fine day? Wrong knife. Fine day. Haven't toad in the hole in years. Goodness, I don't know if I've ever had it. I know what it is. If I'm now, I could be wrong. Isn't it like sausage, but like baked into a sort of nearly Yorkshire pudding kind of mix? I could be entirely wrong. I don't honestly know what it is. I've never had it, but I've only seen pictures of it. Love the shark sous chef. Oh, he's the head chef. He's the head chef. He makes all the big decisions around here, I'll tell you. Zarka Dragon says, my mum once asked Dad, do you want toad in the hole last night? He was like, I go on, and she kicked him in the arse. Don't know what I expected. Oh, goodness. Nebula, so pretty much toad in the hole requires a lot of gravy. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a brilliant time. I should try making that sometime. Because I'm still amazed how easy it is to make Yorkshire puddings from scratch. Like you get, ooh, there it is. Okay. You get your mixture, you grease your tin, you pour it in, you put it in the oven for like, I don't know, a few minutes and it's done and that's it. It's great. It's great. I must make them again sometime. Athrodusk, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing very, very well. Very, very well. And I Blue Wave, I see you in there. I'll give that another 5 minutes and I'll take it out and try and make a shape of it. Okay, Google, set a 5-minute timer. Are you gonna give me a cheek again?
5 minutes, and that's starting now.
Okay, no cheek. No cheek given. No cheek. No cheek. Aspen, hello, and Johnny Raisin, hello. How are you keeping? I completely forgot that I had chocolate raisins. I had fully intended last week to use the packet of chocolate raisins I bought when we were baking. What the heck is in this? Oh, it's the arse end of the apple, no wonder. But I just kind of forgot I'd bought them and found them again the next day. Mediocre, I'm so sorry. There's always a risk when you're watching me that I might set an alarm on your Google machine. I'm very sorry. Them apples be looking extra crunchy. You want to hear some? Ooh, they be crunchy. After just says, I've period cramps, they do be very hurt. No! I hope you get a bit of relief soon. Big relief for you. They're awful. They are a wicked thing to be dealing with. Apple ASMR. Just... Ooh. Oh dear. Oh, goodness. Can we get a little wave of goodness for Arthur Dusky? Poor chicken. Poor chicken. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, no, your Google's volume was all the way up. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Thank you for listening via earbuds. Big brain. Big brain. You remind me of Dominique from Mr. Robot in a good way. I have never seen... I do not know what Mr. Robot is. Maybe I know what it is, but I've never seen it. I have no idea. Perfect. That'll do. There's definitely a better way for me to do this, but here we are. You've made your pastry yet? Yeah, the pastry's in the fridge. Now, the butter got a little meltier than I would really like when we were bringing it all together. So I'm going to give it another minute in there. Then I'm going to take it out. I'm going to give it a bit of a shape. And then we will... Oh, we'll pop it back in the fridge for a few minutes. Jesus, say hello! Amelia, how are you keeping? How's things? How's tricks? What is going on? I hope you're doing very well. Have you made this pie before? I have. It was a while ago. It was maybe a year ago I made this and it came out so nice. It was so nice. And it's not particularly difficult either. Like, it's a fairly straightforward recipe. There's not loads and loads of ingredients. It just turned out lovely. So I was like, you know what? I'm feeling still a little bit off color today, so we'll go for it. I'll go for it. Best time to do pastry is winter when the butter does not melt. Honestly, yes. Like, it's not even funny. It makes such a big difference. And I have naturally very, very warm hands. I would never be a doctor. My hands are too warm. So I have to be very fast when I'm working with like buttery pastries, because otherwise it's all over. All over. Cake, would you ever make wings and pizza? I mean, maybe. Never rule anything out. Never, ever. I'm sick, but better now. Also, I'm going to... Oh, yeah, you were saying you were going to Norway to visit my friend there and everything's booked. Yes! When are you going? I'm delighted for you. Very excited. Good stuff. Good stuff. There's some interesting dots on the inside of this apple. I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. Those apples had a family, not anymore. Not anymore. They're all in there together. Jolie Rayson says, I'm new on your Twitch. What are you usually streaming? So every Friday we stream food and drink, but Monday to Thursday we play video games. And we kind of play a little bit of everything. I play a lot of Animal Crossing on Tuesdays. I've started playing The Sims for the first time. I want to maybe go back to that next week. And I had fully intended to go back yesterday, but there was just no way. I was well enough. I like 3D platformers. I like things that are kind of light-hearted, but I'll give most games a look. Variety streamer, I suppose you could call me. Beep. Hacha. There we go. Oi. Cake, speaking of butter, my best friend used to keep their butter on the counter. Her family was always like, oh, the butter's perfectly round. Then one day they found their dog just going at the butter. It was perfectly round because he was sneaking a butter snack when nobody was looking. Oh no. Oh no. Just gonna cut that bit of weird apple out. Out of here. What are some shows or movies that you watched lately? Ooh, that's a good one. I watched Spider-Man 2 and 3, like what's your man's name? Tobey Maguire, those ones, and they were honestly very good fun. It had been so long since I'd seen Spider-Man 2 that I couldn't remember very much of it, so it was fun to go back in after quite a long time. But I watched most of the first episode of Squid Game. I need to get back to that because that was kind of wild. But I'm really bad at watching things. Like, I'm so bad at remembering to watch things. Crejo, hello, how are you doing? And who else are we coming in? Altashi, hello. Recommend Good Omens. I've had loads of people recommend Good Omens to me. I still haven't gotten around to it. Like, it's been literally since it came out, everyone's like, you gotta watch it, and I just haven't gotten around to it. I have Netflix, and I forget to use it to view things. I always forget. Oh, goodness. All right, let me just... Yep. There we go. Okay, so we can roll this out now. I've heard good things about Squid Game. I really should. Okay, watch it, but your man looks like Markiplier. Someone put it in my head, and I can't get it back out of my head. Your man looks like Markiplier. He just does. He does. Like, he absolutely does. And I haven't been able to look at it the same. But I must go back. It's not the kind of thing I would usually have any interest in, but it looks, you know, it's a cool concept, and it's, I don't know. I just want to go back and watch it. No, not David Tennant. No, David Tennant definitely doesn't look like Markiplier. There's worse people to look like, you know. There are definitely worse people to look like. All right. Years later, I'm finally binge watching Downton Abbey. I watched one episode of Downton Abbey with my housemate in first year of college, who I was living with. And I don't remember a thing about it, and I've always meant to go back to it. Oh, Bespresso, hello. It's going well. How are you keeping yourself? Lovely to see you. You know what I really enjoyed, and like it's absolute like trash and mess and carry on. What was it? There was some like period drama that came out. I don't know if you'd even call it. It kind of was drama around Christmas. Oh my God, what was it called? Bridgerton. Oh my God, whoa. Has anybody else watched Bridgerton? Because like, boy. Because I watched the first episode and I was like, you know, this is fine, this is all right, you know? And like, myself and McDara, we watched the whole thing in like 1 or 2 sittings. We couldn't stop watching it. It's so good. And there's more, I think there's a second or maybe even a third as well season, all like ready to go, and or not ready to go, but like, you know, to happen yet, and I'm very excited. Oh, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. Like, it's just insane. And like, it takes such a wild turn several times. It's just crazy. Crazy. Oh, goodness. She makes the entire thing in one sitting. It's one of those, like, it absolutely is one of those shows. You could binge the whole thing in one sitting. Tim Esmond, hello, how are you doing? And like, I do enjoy period dramas. I just really have to be in the humor, you know? It's I don't know, maybe I'm strange. All right, now we need to, you kind of need a little bigger than that. It doesn't have to be perfect. All right, we're gonna wrap this back up. We'll throw it back in the fridge for a while, and we'll get all these apples ready to go. Oh, isn't the lady who's going to voice Peach in Bridgerton, is she? What's the, oh, in fact, I can't remember any. The only person, actually, I don't remember anybody's name. I don't remember any of the actors who were in Bridgerton, because I can never remember actors anyway. I've done this arse about face. Now hang on, I should have laid it down on this first. Oh, she's in Queen's she's in Queen's Gambit. I haven't seen Queen's Gambit yet, and I've heard it's very good. Is that the one about chess? Oh, this is all gonna fall apart, but look it, it'll be fine. We can always patch it up later. It's rustic, okay? It's rustic. It's rustic. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Exactly. We'll fix it in post. Exactly. And when did you get a lav mic for the road? Oh, I've had this ages. I got this, I think, last year, maybe. I'm pretty sure I got it last year. Like maybe the end of last year kind of time. Or maybe it was the start of this year. In fact, I don't know anymore. I don't know when things happen. Pulled of anybody to assume I know when things happened. Oh, I just can't get this into, oh my God. Oh, okay, take two. I'm putting this back in the bowl, and I'm going to roll it out and put it straight onto the thing when it comes out. And I know this sounds stupid, but it's worked for me before. Actress from Derry Girls is in Bridgerton as well. So I saw it. I still haven't watched Derry Girls, much to my great shame. I have still not watched it, and I don't know why. I've had so many people, and I know this will now include all of you, roar at me to watch it. I just haven't done it. I don't know why. Jana, hello. Yes, a fancy rustic apple pie. Exactly. Oh, goodness. But yeah, Bridgerton was great. It was really, really wild. And it was exactly the kind of thing that's nice to watch around Christmas as well, where it's just, you know, just mad. Just a bit mad. I still need to watch Derry Girls. I heard it's coming back for a third and final series as well, so I need to get on that. Soon. Foxfire, thank you for the bits.
Cake, did you hear about the mayor of Fruit Town? He did a bunch of bad things, so they impeached him.
in peach tin. It's Mary Lewis from Stardew Valley. Thank you for the bits. Oh, Alton Bridge, the costumes are great. The costumes are very, very, very good. Very good. Got to go for a bit, but hopefully I'll be back. Hopefully we will catch you, and if not, Skyfer, and you'll look after yourself, and we will see you again. We will. We will, we will, we will. Oh, goodness. Now, hang on. I just need to check something very quickly about the pastry, because I feel like I'm kind of going a bit mad here. Let's see. I think I can just, to be honest, I can get away with... Yeah, I think I can get away with this. Yeah, I think I can get away. Yeah, I think, you know what? If I die, I die. I can get away with that. Okay, Google, set a timer for half an hour. I can get away with that.
Sure. 30 minutes.
I can get away with that.
Starting now.
I can get away with that. I can get away with that. You don't know what I'm getting away with yet, but I can get away with it. What's the one thing in your life you can always count on? A calculator. A calculator, listen. Cake Bridgerton theme meetup. Don't give me ideas. Don't be giving me ideas, because I will run with those ideas. You know I'll run with those ideas. Oh, excuse me. Do you blind bake your pastry for the bottom? For this, I actually don't. Hang on, let me check again. I don't remember if you blind bake for this, because it's got quite a bit of. Yeah, you don't actually blind bake this at all. Even though for most recipes like this, I would be inclined to blind bake the pastry, but it's so buttery, you just throw it in. You just throw it in, and it's worked fairly well, which is why I like this recipe. No messing, no carry on. You just go. You just go. Karolina Zabrauskas did a fantastic video on the costumes, and also I love her. I'm not familiar with her, but I might go looking, because I assume the second series will be coming out around Christmas if they're going to be trying to line it up that way. I know, like, babe. I'm gonna start again. I like how they did the soundtrack in Bridgerton. If I remember, it was like classical music pieces covered in a more modern style. Yes, and it was. I thought it was very, very good. There was one in particular that was incredibly good, and I can't remember. I actually listened to the soundtrack for ages after watching it. Oh, I think it was a Taylor Swift song, or was it like? Oh God, was it? No, or was it like a Lana Del Rey song? It was something that I wouldn't normally go looking for. And I can't remember who it's by. Wildest Dreams, yes, who is that by? Is that that's not Taylor
I
Swift,
made a
is it?
mistake making an apple pie once. I only found a French recipe and put in potatoes instead of apples because I misread pomme as pomme de terre. This is a joke, I couldn't make an apple pie XD. Imagine though. Imagine if. Thank you for the bits. It is Taylor Swift, because that was very, very good. That was a very good arrangement. I quite enjoyed that. I quite enjoyed it. One enjoys. No, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, and I won't shut up. I will never shut up. I can't even get myself to shut up. There's no chance of anyone else doing it. Oh, we got multiple francophones in the chat now. Apple of the Earth. Earth apple. A pomme de terre is just a Terry's chocolate apple. You know, it's not Terry's, it's no one's. Cake, have you ever seen a very small can of beans? I've seen cans that are like this big, like really, really small ones. But that's like kid-size bean cans, I suppose.
Like, I remember you'd get little things of Alphabeti or whatever in similar sized tins, you know? Oh, one little bear, hello, your favorite, oh, I put that in the wrong thing. Your favorite pie. Hello, how are you doing? I hope we make a decent job of it today. I hope. How are you keeping for yourself? Bada. I really like, oh, Damachand, hello, and thank you for the bits.
What do you call Batman when he skips church? Christian Bale.
Christian Bale.
I once had to core a bunch of apples. It was the pits.
Damachan, thank you for the bits. Warlock Foxfire, thank you for the bits. You are both on fire today. Absolutely on fire. How are you doing? And Jennifer says, I just went down to the local bakery 3 minutes down the road to grab a loaf, and it was near closing time. They gave me half off. Ooh, very nice. There's a Japanese place in town, and if you go in 30 minutes before closing, they do half off everything. It's great. It's great. Now, there's rarely much there, which is the whole point, just to get things off the shelves, so there's no waste, but, you know, still good. Still good. Still good. I hate the fact that I'm lactose intolerant, but don't give a damn. Like, that's a later me problem that gets to later. Oh no. Then you have to deal with it. Your past self is trying to sabotage you. Be good to your belly, and your belly will be good to you. Be not good to your belly, and your belly will mess you up. Your belly will knock on the front door of your house and punch you in the face for giving it lactose. And that's just how it be. Love going to supermarkets here in Tokyo for the same reason. So many things half off. Ooh. I mean, in a lot of supermarkets you get, you know, you get your yellow stickers, like your discount stuff, but it wouldn't usually be half off unless for some reason they were super desperate to get rid of it immediately. Now Wonder Bar, hello, I just rediscovered your channel this week and really enjoying it, plus you got me back into Animal Crossing, yes! And what better time when we know the Brewster is coming along. How are you keeping, Wonder Bar? How's things? How are you doing? And I hope you are enjoying Animal Crossing. I hope you're having a good old time with it. I'm actually going to take a nice, like, afternoon this weekend and just sit down on the couch playing it for a while. I want to do another little area on my island. And I'm very bad at designing my island on stream because I get so distracted talking to people. Which I enjoy. Don't ever come into the stream like, oh, I better not talk, I'll distract her. No, that's like my favorite part of streaming is just chatting and messing. But I want to have a nice little area done up. Zigzag, hello, how are you doing? Take One says, what do you think the chances are of me being able to find some sort of transparent material in my grocery store's craft section? I mean, maybe. Depends on how big the craft section is. I haven't gone looking for craft supplies in many years, so I wouldn't be particularly knowledgeable now, to tell you the truth. And my order had half off lactose-free milk the other day, and there was a blessing. Oh, a corner shop. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm so excited for the roost. And I'm really happy it's in the museum because Brewster was originally, Brewster was originally in the museum in like Wild World, and I also have no idea like where on earth I would put the cafe. I don't know where I'd put it. Wait, what the heck is in here? This was clean when I put it in, but I'm just gonna give it a quick wash. I don't trust it. We'll have something edible today. We will, I promise. I'm just gonna put the apple in here so that I can throw some spices and bits and bobs in, you know? Get it all well combined. I feel like the last time I did this, I did something wrong and I don't remember what. I think I may have put in like too much cinnamon or something, and it still turned out nice. So I'll be a little more careful about it, but at least if it does go a little wrong, it'll be fine. Be fine. Pog man, hello. How are you keeping? How's things? And French fries, good afternoon. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. So far, so good. How are you doing yourself? It's nice to see you. Rooster's Cafe served for KK to play music, right? Maybe he can go back there too. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I'm interested to see like what they do with the roost, because I don't think they're just going to be like, yes, here's Brewster, you get your cup of coffee, that's it, that's all you do. I feel like there's going to be more to it than that. Too much cinnamon's hardly a problem. Well, tell that to the cinnamon challenge, but maybe we shouldn't go back to those times. We'll never go back. And Wonderbar says, I'm doing well. I've been waiting all week to get an answer to a job application. I was really nervous about that, but I'm really well distracted now. Can we get some crossed fingers? Some crossed fingers for Wonderbar. I hope you hear only good things. I hope so. I hope you hear very good things. I believe. I believe. I believe. Let me get my 3/4 cup of sugar. Wait, where's the... Where in the heck?
Hey Google, cross your finger.
Hey. Hey. Google doesn't have hands. Google doesn't have hands. And yet, I feel strangled by Google constantly. Thank you for the bits. You're very good. Magic Brewster also brewed alcohol. Oh my god, what if he brews like vacation juice? Do you remember vacation juice from Pocket Camp? Now, I know that's asking for a lot. I'm not like expecting this by any means. I'm just kind of, you know, throwing out silly ideas, but vacation juice. You remember that clip of Isabel after having her vacation juice where she's like dancing with the fans and she's like absolutely living?
If a Brewster was a chicken, would the roost be renamed to Rooster? Vixie
Yes.
concern.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Do you think he still uses pigeon milk? Maybe he does. Oh, Justice, also thank you for the bits. Justice makes a very good point. Nintendo's gonna have to film a whole direct presentation, so I think the Animal Crossing update will be substantial. Exactly, like it's not like a random, you know the way occasionally if they're adding items, they'll just throw it up on Twitter, like Twitter. They'll throw it up on the Twitter. They'll throw it on Twitter. I feel like this is going to be substantial. I feel good about it. I'm so sorry, I just can't say words anymore. 3/4 of a cup of sugar. Where is my cup measure? Well, that's a half cup, is that right? Do 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 do. I'll break it down. Sugar. All right, 3/4 cup. I want retail and research sellers to come back. They're cute. I feel like there's room because like they're like 3 years of updates. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a significant amount of things. You know? That's a half cup. I'm gonna use half of this again. It will be good. I'll just shake it all together. I would love if Brewster made tea. What if Brewster makes bubble tea? Because bubble tea is in the game. What if Brewster makes bubble? Okay, no, I can't keep getting ahead of myself. I'll get myself excited about things that might not happen. But what if he does make bubble tea though? Milk bubble tea. Like it's in the game. Bubble tea is in the game already. It exists. Okay, I need can't say words. Cinnamon, allspice, nutmeg, ginger. Cinnamon, allspice, cinnamon, allspice, nutmeg, ginger. Cinnamon. Cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, allspice. Where's the allspice? I know I have allspice. I don't have fucking allspice. I might have to do without allspice. I'm pretty sure mixed spice and allspice are different. Actually, are they? Ah, that smells nice. I'll put a tiny bit in. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not called bubble tea though in the game, right? It is called, it's bubba. Bubba is another like word for bubble tea. Bubba. 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 Strawberry Bubba. Okay, we need spoon. Okay, that's a tibisp. We need a tisp. Tisp. Where are my tisps? I might just have to eyeball this a little bit. I don't like eyeballing nutmeg because it can be quite intense if you put a little too much in. However, allspice is a specific kind of spice from allspice berries, not a blend of spices. Then I'm not taking any risks. Out of here. Out of here. Hacha. No mixed spices. Out. Hacha. There we go. I thought it was copyright. No, not at all. Not at all. I just blacked out and made an entire lasagna. Not having impulse control is an experience. But now you have lasagna, so there is that. Pank Louisa, you enjoy yourself. Enjoy making the Lego bouquet. I hope it goes very well for you. Oh, that's so nice, and now it's up my nose. I made this decision myself. Oh, Cake, what's your bubble tea order usually? And have you seen a make at home kit? I have bubble tea Bubba in the house. I have like the tapioca pearls, but I tried it once. It's a little tough to make, but it's, you know. My bubble tea order is usually milk tea, 50% sugar, tapioca pearls. That's what I normally do. That's what I enjoy. Orna, hello! Orna, I forgot to offer you honey cakes the other week, and I would not offer another living soul any of what we made last week. But if this turns out right, I don't remember if you like apple pie or not. But how are you? How are you? Sometimes I get pudding if I'm feeling extra spicy, you know? I don't think I've ever had pudding. Wait, which one, what's the pudding again? Because I've gotten like a jelly thing before and I didn't really like it so much. It was a bit weird. Making pizza dough to seal this deal, so I'm technically baking. You are baking. No technically about it. You are baking. You're doing bits and bobs. Kate, can I just send you a set of measuring teaspoons? No, you see, the thing is, I do have a set of them, but they just keep going missing and I don't know how. I'm very good at misplacing things. They will turn up like when I'm cleaning up after stream. Because I remember I had them like this morning. I was like, right, I'm gonna put them aside, and now I can't find them. They could be in. I see one. Oh! I see one. I have it. Ow, 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 ow. I have a half teaspoon. I have a half teaspoon measure. I don't know how I misjudged that. So, for context, to this side, like in this corner, there is the key light standing on top of the box freezer, which is like a freezer, like standalone. You can, it's like maybe this high. I have two of the kitchen chairs stacked one on top of the other in front of that, just so they're out of the way. And somehow I just like walked into that with my kneecap. So look at, I'm still alive. Still alive, that's what matters. The best way not to lose something is to always leave it in the same place. I assure you, I try. Oh God, I try. But sometimes I leave something down, or at least in my brain, I believe I have left it down in the place I always put it, and I go back and it's gone. It's gone. I have left it elsewhere without realizing. Oh, it actually does fit in. Very good, very good, very good, very good. I'm okay, don't worry, I'm okay. I'm just a fool. Is it ground ginger? Is it ginger? It is. Okay, just making sure. Never put down anything you can pick up. Or anything you can pick up. Just hold everything forever.
If I took apple pie ingredients to a disco and put them together, would it technically be baking?
I guess. Imagine being in the middle of a club with like a mixing bowl, just like... How long do you think it would take to get kicked out? If you just went into a club, like I don't know what clubs there are. Into a club where the people go to do a clubbing, and you just like pull out like a big mixing bowl like that size, and you're just like, you know? Let's just rename bits a pun tax. Pun tax now. How many potatoes do you eat for a day? As many as possible. Just in case it happens again. As many as possible. You can't take any chances, lads. Can't take any chances. Now we need 2 bisps of flour to throw in with this. As long as you share with your baking, I'm sure they wouldn't mind. That's true. That's true. Not sure. As long as you bring enough for the crowd. Just go all the way and take the kitchen gun to the club. Oh God. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, another little bit. Another little bit. I'm gonna give it a little shake and we'll throw in more. Today I learned, says Jeff, the English are referred to as it. The hard part would be convincing them that the flour is sour. It's like, no, I swear, this is flour. This is Odlum's finest. Like, yeah, buddy, we've heard that before. Out you go, you know. This reminds me of the guys at my uni who are making cake batter. That's brilliant. Do you know if you eat 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes, you die from radiation poisoning? I think you'd probably die from something else before radiation poisoning, but like, yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna pop these over here, this over here. I'm going to do everything a little bit arse about face, but that's okay as long as it gets done. As long as it gets done, that's what matters. I need to give this a quick little rinse because I had something sticking in it. Use the same pie dish we used last time. And I know it's been a while. Oh. It's speaking. There we go. Now. Now. There we go. Given that it's 66.6666667 bananas per second, you probably die from lack of oxygen. That's true. That's true. Spotted cat, hello. Were we putting beans in the pie? No. No, you all know why the beans are there. Do we have to go through this again? Are you not traumatized after last week? I couldn't even stop that happening. Traumatized. Traumatized. If I eat 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes, I'm playing Breath of the Wild and I've run out of food. Oh, goodness. Are the beans expired? No, they're just there. They're just there. The beans thief. That was not arranged beforehand. It just happened. Just happened. You just knew what would set ye off, I suppose. Foxfire, thank you for the bits.
If you ate 40,000 radishes in a 10 minutes, would suffer from radishation poisoning?
Yes, you would. You absolutely would. If you ate 40,000 water in 10 minutes, you would die from water poisoning. Now put that on your skillet and let it simmer. Actually, I might need this. I'll put them over here so I can wash them. Wash. All right, let me move these away. We're gonna put these over here. We need to take the dough out in a minute, roll it out, put it in there, take the excess bits off, do this, and make some little crissy-cross bits. Glad I stopped at 38,000 water. I'm telling you, those last 2,000 water makes all the difference. Makes all the difference. Question, is tap water safe to drink in your place? It is. This is tap water. Oh, no, it's fine. Sorry. It's completely safe. It's maybe, like, some people don't like the taste of it, but it's completely safe to drink. Some places in Ireland, it's not safe to drink, depending on what's going on, but this is pretty good. This is all right. Absolutely grooving. Funny Good Heart, hello. How are you keeping it? It's been a minute. Fun fact, you can buy strawberry flavored Cheetos in Japan. Strawberry flavored Cheetos. I know you can get like a million flavors of Kit Kat, but strawberry flavored Cheetos. Actually, Tato are making their own like brand of Cheetos. Maybe they existed already and we just didn't have them here. I don't know, but there's like Cheez-A-Tees, because there's Chick-A-Tees, which are like chicken-ish flavor corn snacks. I used to love them when I was younger. I haven't had them in ages, but they're making Cheez-A-Tees. Derpageddon, hello. Do you have a well or town water? Not here. At home, we get our water more or less from like a spring source. Now the problem with that is that the spring source is hard water, so it's not great for like any of the appliances. It's not great for the pipes. Everything gets lime scaled very quickly, particularly like the kettle and stuff. But it tastes really nice. There and Jack again, hello. I see you capitalized your username. How are you keeping? And Vostex, come in, come in. McDonald's Sprite hits different. It's crunchy. It is crunchy, but I can't explain why. It is
Okay,
crunchy.
one more. I once misread an apple pie recipe. It said to make dough, but I went out and caught a dough. That was a weird thing to explain to the cops.
Why are you doing that, dear? Making apple pie, sir. I have to, thank you for the bits. I have to say, letting you just bombard me with silly jokes is some of the best medicine I've ever received in my life. Oh, goodness. So many streamers were having a hard time reading my name. I just realized I could mess with the letters. You did. You did. Did you turn on CC today? It should be working. Hang on. Is closed captions working for everyone? Hello? Hello? Oh, hang on. Let me stop and start again. It seems to have cut out a few minutes ago. Hang on. Hello? All right, it's working again now, I think. Yeah, it cut out there. That was weird. Professor Stitchwich, hello. And Swiss Express Productions, hello. How's Switzerland? How's things? Milky, hello. And Biological Hunter, hello. Second time viewer here. What did I miss? We have prepared some apples. Also, welcome back. Second time. What was your first time? We have some apples in a bowl ready to go in. We're about to take the pie crust out of the fridge and we're going to roll it out and we're going to put it on there. And they're going to, I'm actually going to use the pizza cutter for this because it always works really well. And we're going to make some strips to make it all fancy looking. And there and Jack again. Thank you very much for 2 months. 2 of them. 2 of them. It feels like so much longer. I thank you. I'm actually in the Netherlands. Long story. It'd be like that sometimes. I've never been to Switzerland. I was supposed to go once, but I wasn't able to get the time off work for it. So we're finally here, performing for you. Poor Chunky. Oh, sorry, another little detail about this pie for anyone coming in is I'm going to put some strawberry jam through it because I'm just feeling wild and it worked very nice one time and I like strawberry and apple together. I think it's good. Okay, I need to leave this here. I need to move this away so I don't spill it because I can see myself spilling it. I need to put this up here so I don't get water on it. What else do I need to do? Put this here. Etc. The DK crew. Seth Rogen doing the. If they make him do this song. I'm gonna get another like 5 minutes. Cake Mia posted fan art on Discord. I need to interrupt the DK rap. I can't say words. Rap for a second. Hang on. Hang on. Lads, okay, look, we're taking a second. We got to see this. Look at this! Look! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Oh my god! Oh no, it's so good! It's even got Gilbert the Seal! Oh my god! Ah! This is by So Much Mia. Look, Dave's wearing a little crown. He's wearing a little crown upon his head. Oh my god, it's in my new dress! Oh my god, no, that's too good. If you want to see it more clearly, it's over on Discord. Oh my god, that is incredible.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's so good. I would hold it up longer, but I have to have picture or music. I have to pick one. Can we get a wave of goodness for so much Mia? I need to look at that properly later. That's incredible. On which server? On my one. If you're not already in the Discord, for any new friends or anyone who's been around a bit and just hasn't gone around to it, !Discord. Join us over there. You don't need to be subscribed. Just make sure you read the rules and get yourself in and have a nice old time. Should I fear Dave? Says Swiss Express Productions. Not at all. As long as you give him a little pat on his head. Maybe fear him just a little bit. Just a little fear. A little as a treat. You know what I'm going to do while I'm waiting for this to do its thing? I'm going to make a cup of tea. Does anyone, show of hands, does anyone want a cup of tea while I'm making one? Do I have any Spyro mug? Oh, I do. New mug. I don't know the emotes, so this is the closest I can get. That will do. That will do. It's all good. It's all good. All right, show of hands. Lots of tea. I'm gonna have tea in the Spyro mug. All right, lots of people want tea. I'll just bring like a tray. I'll bring big tray. Big tray. Hush, 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 hush. Be grand. I'd like some tea, please, Grant. Tea for everyone. How about a barrel of tea? Oh, you just like pop a tap into the side of the barrel. That'd be great. Be great. For anyone joining the Discord, you do have to read the rules down at the very bottom. I know it takes a minute, but I promise that's how you get in, all right? That's the magic. That's the magic. Nightcake, I have to go. Livy, look after your good self. We will see you soon. Thanks for coming in around to hang out today. To hang out with us. How many aprons do you have? They're so cute. I only have 3. I kind of want to get another one. So I have this one. I have the tartan one. I have the Dave apron, which is actually hanging over there, and I kind of want to get another one soon. TM.
If we both had a piece of bread and you threw one and I threw the other, if yours went farther, would you be the breadwinner?
Breadwinner. Yes, I would. Thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. You're very good. One of the spice for me tea. Okay, I can put some sriracha in your tea if you'd like. If you'd like. I don't recommend it, but you could if you wanted. I'm not even being funny. I have become that person who has to physically stop themselves putting sriracha in literally everything. It's so good, but it got to a point a couple of months ago where I was putting it in so many things that I was starting to like burn the roof of my mouth. So I had to kind of wind it in a little bit. Let that do its thing there for a few minutes. I don't get the joke. So Guild Scale, a breadwinner is like, it's like the person in the household who brings home all the money. You know, they go out, they work the hard job, they make the money. Who in the name of God? If I see another spam call, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind entirely. But yeah, that's the person who brings in the income. That's the one. Does Dave have a tiny apron on? He doesn't, but he does have a little scarf on. I think it's very sweet. And my Animal Crossing Cemetery isn't that crowded. That's all. I thought people would be dying to get in. Maybe it's a call from Hormel Meat Products. We're trying to reach you as your car's extended warranty. No, the amount of spam calls that have been going around is just, it's insane. It's absolutely crazy. Like it really, really, really is. I have received about 7 or 8 in the space of an hour and a half once. It's just driving me mad. I've gotten like a few chains together where like I'll just let it ring out and I won't answer, and they just keep retrying with different numbers. It's so weird. So weird. I got the extended warranty bit into a randomizer as a joke. Hint, I've been riding that high for months. I've been blocking the numbers too. You see, they don't tend to use the same number more than once. I've never gotten a call from the same one twice. Ever. So even if I block them, it doesn't really seem to make much of a difference. It hurts. It's really annoying. It's so annoying. But at least, like, it's very rare that people ring me on the telephone, so it's not like, you know, it's not like I'm gonna get duped into answering. If you answer them, tell them to the heck out of it. No, the problem is they're robocalls. So you pick up the phone, it's not a person, it's just like it's always like, it's so weird, like, because they're ringing Irish numbers, but it's like, your social security number is beep, 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 beep. Is this correct? Under federal US law. Like, it's so weird, like, it's a robot voice, it's all like American things. It has nothing to do with anybody here, so then I don't know how they're expecting to fool anybody, and they probably do, unfortunately, fool a few people, but it's so strange. It's so strange. Oh, goodness. I'm Diamond, hello, we're doing well. How are you keeping? In some places in America, they keep calling even if you're on a do not call list. They just don't really care. I mean, it's not legal, so why would they care? Amelia! Oh my god, Jingle Whoa! Oh, Amelia, thank you for getting 5 subs to Baikonur, K-Pepper, Applecore, SJ, Partners, and Kagra Art. Lads, at it again. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Holy moly. We are upon an aeroplane. We are on an aeroplane now. Look at that. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Holy moly. Whew. You're too good. You're 2 and 3 and 4 good. What do you call an unusual way to slice bread? Cutting against the grain. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. I don't know what I'll do with you at all. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm going to check this again. I've been getting actual people calling with student loan forgiveness scams. I wish I knew in advance so I could laugh at that. Oh, God. It's a bit mad. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. That's an interesting goal. Yeah, because we hit our stretch goal as soon as we started the stream, and I was like, okay, well, if we're doing another stretch goal because the people wanted one, we're gonna make it something silly and fun. So that's what it is. I used to get a bunch of calls from friends and family of the gal that had my number before me. Thankfully, when I answered once, it was her brother. Since then, it mostly stopped. That's mad. That's mad. Tombo, hello. I've had a couple now use my full name asking about crypto. That's weird. That's. Ooh, I wouldn't. If someone rang me up and was like, "Here's your full name," I'm like, "Yeah, thanks, I know." Click. But yeah, no, that would freak me out a little bit. Actually, I don't know if it would freak me out because I'm like, okay, cool. I could have told you that, but yeah, it's kind of weird when they're more personalized, you know. Ooh. I hope you can maybe block the numbers or something. I don't know. It's really annoying. There's very little to do about it, you know. Cake, what do you call a group of ghosts doing a robbery? A poltergeist. A poltergeist? A poltergeist? Poltergeist. You know, that's actually a good one. I'm gonna remember that. Cake, we all know your full name. That's true. You know that my full name is Josephine C. Jumper. That's me. That's my full name. That's, if you look it up. It's the truth. Kale, hello. Papa got a ton of bug bites on his right side the past week. Oh no. Oh my god. I guess they left the other side alone. You know, I was getting ready to sympathize. I was getting, you know, my heart was about to hurt for poor Pablo the dog. Pablo's a dog for anyone who doesn't know, but now I feel a fool. I feel like a fool. I'm never taking anything that anyone says here seriously ever again. Ever again. Is Miss Sharon Terrell? So you're the original Josie Jump from Balamory. Oh my god, I remember when I was younger. I don't remember when Balamory would have been around, but I remember kids being like, "Oh, you're Josie Jump." I'm like, I will literally, you are 3 years of age and I will eject you from the nearest window. Leave me alone. I don't know why I used to get so upset about it. Be like, leave me alone. Oh, goodness. In my area, they make spam calls and immediately hang up so you call them back and it costs tons of money. So never, ever, ever, ever call back any number ever. If it's important and legitimate, they will just call you. A big thing as well that I've been noticing is that there's a lot of spam calls that, like, I think this is maybe when they started. I went to pick it up, and as soon as you go to answer, they will hang up. And then you get a text being like, oh, you missed a call from me. And they'll say it's like from Vodafone or something. So never, I know most you don't need to be told, but never ever ring back a number because it could be anybody. Anybody. He did get bug bites, but he's mostly fine, just a bit itchy here or there. We got a cream for it. Okay, that's good. I hope he's doing okay. Poor lad. Compsci girl, hello. So today at work, today at work's gonna be hard. My baby's insisting on helping by taking my mouse and hitting my keyboard. Oh no! Espresso! I'm lightheaded, I'll have to sit down. Bespresso, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Oh my god. Happy September indeed, oh my god. Oh god, thank you so much. Holy moly. Whew. Just continue, more good eggs. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do when something like this happens. I'm just like, ah. I probably won't see the cake jump, so make it a good one, please. I will make it a good one. I promise. And you might see it. You never know. You might see it. I'm gonna post it somewhere. Oh my god, thank you so much. But I only set this like today. Oh lads, you're too good. You're 2 and 3 and 4 good. Thank you. Seriously. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tama, hello. I'm on my way to the airport to spend the week with my girlfriend who's in Paris during Erasmus. Ooh! Oh, I hope you have a lovely time. I hope the weather stays nice and I hope you enjoy your good self. SJ Partners, hello. Thank you for 25 bits. I thought I'd tune in while playing with my new 8-week-old puppy. What's your puppy's name? What's your puppy's name? Puppy name. Puppy name. Oh, good. Lovely to have you. You're very kind. You're all... we need to bake things. We need to create baked goods. Okay, pizza cutter at the ready. I'm gonna give you a close-up of the perfect gourd for good luck. For gourd luck. A perfectly formed little pumpkin. Perfect pumpkin. This is like the most perfect pumpkin I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't leave it in the shop. It was only like $1.50. A perfectly formed friend. Little pumpkin. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Peak performance. Incredible stuff. Right, I'm gonna put back here, Shark, you to look after the pumpkin, and Dave, you to keep an eye on him. I'm going to give my hands a quick rinse, and we're going to take the pastry out, and we're going to try and work it. Work it. Would Dave like a tiny apron cake? He would not say no. Indigo Mage, hello, peak pumpkin performance. He would not say no to a tiny apron. I keep meaning to make one for him. I just keep not getting around to it, which is the story of my life, I think. Okay, gonna get it. I'm gonna move this out of the way because I keep walking into it. Should I have rolled this out beforehand? Absolutely yes. Have I done that? Absolutely not. Why? Because I just don't even care. Amelia streams, hello, so glad I found the stream. You're a joy to watch and you are a joy to have with an attitude like that. That's incredibly kind of you. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. We are just absolutely vibing. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make it work. Sorry, oh, Comp Girl is baby having fun on the keyboard. Oh no, keyboard thing. And back to the salt mine for me. Hope the pie turns out well. I see the baked beans chilling nearby and I'm scared. Don't worry about the beans, they're fine. Best Presso, thank you so much. It's always very nice to have you, but thank you very, very much. Look after your good self. We have to get this goodness in a minute. I just want this to turn out nice. Okay, let's go. Is your name, is it Hotanato? Hello, the shark looks sad. Wait, he's not sad. He's just excited to be here. He's just excited to be here. He's a good shark. Now, I'm gonna currently just cut this in half. Oh, that was really satisfying and easy to do. And Ollie, hello, watching forward to start working on assignments. Been very happy to be here and we are very happy to have you. I hope you're keeping well. I hope your assignments go well for you. This feels good. I need to do this fast. Fast, 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 faster. Now you're going to connect here. I've decided you're going to connect here. I said connect. Come on, Only Connect. Has anyone ever watched Only Connect? It's one of those like big brain quiz shows that gets a little less big brain the more you watch it because you know you start to learn things. We can always patch it up once it's on there. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's fine. It's all fine. I vote for bean pie over apple, but I don't bake fruit. Imagine a bean. No, don't imagine a bean pie. I changed my mind. I've already changed my mind on that one. I don't think about it. Don't let it invade your brain. Cake, at this rate, you're going to crash so hard after stream. Don't worry. I know what I'm signing myself up for. I have nothing on the agenda until tomorrow evening, and I won't be streaming again until Monday, so I will be okay. But thank you for always looking out for me, lads. You're very good. Alex Hoyer says, my dad's the thing you put pie dough in and zip it up. It's like a mold to roll it out and you get perfect circle. That sounds brilliant. That sounds really, really good. Maybe I could benefit from something like that. Maybe I could. That sounds really, really nice. Really, really handy, you know? Maybe this pie tin might be a little bit big. I do have a smaller pie tin we could use. It does have a removable bottom. Waffle Inquisition, thank you very much for 3 months. Sub renew time, can we get a small pumpkin close-up? We can, once I have this done. You're gonna have to remind me in a minute now, mind you, but me handies are all flour. I have a smaller, no, feck it, we're going in for this. I prepared so many apples, I can't really go back on this now. Apparently bean pies are a real thing. Oh yeah, no, Greg's and them would do for anyone in the UK anyway, and you can get them, I'm sure, here. I'm sure. I know I'll be crucified for bringing this up again, but Greg's is okay. It's okay. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Maybe we are spoiled in Ireland because we have a grand selection of hot delis for your bellies. And I don't honestly know what we would be without hot delis. And what are mochi other than travel-sized bean pies? You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I assume I missed the reaction to Return of Brewster. They're bringing Brewster! No, I do. Sorry, we watched the direct on Discord last night, and I'm so happy. I'm over the moon. Okay, need to bring it out a little. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Bring it out of here. Bring it around town. Please don't stick. Please don't stick. Please don't stick. Please. I think I'll get away with it. I think I might. Oh no. Oh, I might get away with it. I might get away with it. I might get away with it. Get out of here. I'm gonna have to turn that down a little bit. That's too loud. Sally made me get chicken roll when I was in Dublin last. As is right. As is right. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! Oh, feck. Okay, hang on, hang on. We can salvage this. We can salvage this. The problem is it's starting to get warm. And if it gets too warm, it's going to be a pain. We got to go fast. We got to go fast. You need to leave it a little bit thicker so it doesn't rip quite as easily. Take two, lads. Take two. But we are going to do this, and it is going to be good. I do feel like this is too big though. We might get the smaller tin because I need some bits to put on top. Where is, no, it's too small. I did this already like 5 minutes ago. I already know it's too small. I'm just trying to convince myself. This is, exactly, Lady Faust only just got here, so this is take one. Take one, take one. You will say it's not a chicken fillet roll, it's chicken fillet roll, or a hot chicken roll in some places. You take the roll, you fill it with chicken, done, that's it, that's it. You roll up all your chicken. You just put it in the roll, you roll it up and you ate it and that's it. But lads, breakfast roll. Breakfast roll as a concept. I bet this is going to be stuck to the table now because I haven't put enough flour down, but look it, we'll make the most of it. It'll be grand. Nearly there, a little more, a little more. The chicken's name is Philip. No, fillet. You don't say fillet. There's no Chick-fil-A, we don't have that. We say fillet because we just say our letters sometimes. In fairness, it's a quintessential Dublin experience. I would say it's a quintessential, like, all-Ireland experience. You can definitely, like, chicken fillet rolls were a big part of getting lunch back home. Now, they were if you had a little more money to spend. There'd always be a meal deal with a chicken fillet roll, you know? Otherwise, you get your popcorn chicken roll. And now, there's a lot to be said for a popcorn chicken roll. Please don't, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you not to rip. I'm begging you. Oh, wait, okay, we can. I feel like I'm having deja vu. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. No messing. Stop that. Stop messing. Oh, it doesn't want to stop messing. You know what? I'm just going to patch it back together in the tin. And I know that sounds mad, and that's because it is mad. But I'm running out of options and time to actually get this done. Oh, jeez. No, I can't do that. The problem is, this is the tin I used last time. This is the same recipe. And it just feels like I don't have enough of the actual thing. I don't have enough of this to fill it and put little bits on top. This is really weird. We might have to put like a crumble on top or something. We'll find out. It'll be grand. I am not giving up yet. I'm just worried that we're gonna like overwork the dough, but I think for this we might get away with it. I think we'll be all right. What size pan is that? I don't know. I have no idea what size it is. I just know it's the same size as I used last time. Like, it's the same one. It's the very, very same one I used for the same recipe. All right. Although last time I wasn't sleep deprived, so there was that. That might help. That might help. If I had a decent night's sleep under my belt, you know. Now, need a little more flour. Little more flour. What could go wrong? Exactly. I got this. We got this. We all got this. I believe. I believe. I believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe in pie after pie? Boing, bing, boing, bing, bing, boing, bing, bing, boing. No, that's not right. You're not supposed to have a nose. You're not supposed to have a nose. Let's just do this. It's fine. Douglas says, it still confuses me how many of my former college acquaintances are successful streamers. Life is kind of wild, isn't it? It's a bit mad. It's a bit mad when you think about it. I imagine the number is 2, which isn't many, but it's weird that it's happened twice, you know? Okay. This is the one. Check it out. This is the one. Check it out. 4! Oh, who else do you know? Who else? I do not know if I know the other people. Ireland's nerd population is both very large and very small at the same time. It's very weird like that. It's very strange to explain. Go fast. Go. Now you will. Oh, feck, that's as good as it's getting, lads. You don't know one. Oh, I don't think you know one of them, possibly both. That is fair. It's a large world out there, lads. And you know what's important? We got this in the tin. Now, we need to make this acceptable. Give it up for getting it in the tin. Woo! Now we're gonna patch a few bits up, and it's fine. I'm gonna sit down for a minute to do this. Patching it up is fine. This worked last time. It'll work this time. I swear to God, it'll work this time. I'm telling you something. Something's gonna work. Willpower, brain power, all the power. More power than your body has room for. Pog and Champ all at once, mind you, all at once. All right, we're gonna stick some extra bits around the edge. Who's Will? Well, you know the saying, Dreyfus. Where there's a Will, there's a Smith. You know. You know the saying. You know how it goes. It's like adding chocolate to an electrical storm. Oh, Cake. Wondering if you have any pets. We don't have any pets at all. We don't have space for pets, at all. Our house is too small. But that is okay. I'm at peace with that. Like, I don't think we really have the environment or like the time to look after pets properly at the minute, so I think it's okay. But at some point in the future, I think it would be nice to have a cat or a dog. I like dogs and I get on very well with dogs. I like cats and I get on fairly well with cats, but you can't bring a cat for a walk, and I quite like going out for walks, so you know. Oh, goodness. Saki, hello. I did leave to drive home, but I'm back now. Glad looks like I didn't miss too much. You haven't missed too much. It's been about half an hour of me just wrestling with the pastry. Oh, goodness. Apple and strawberry. How about apple and rawberry? One thing is for sure, I'm never ever having a smart pet again as long as I live. Dogs are smart. They're smart. You can walk cats, but like, you know, it's a bit different. You can't play fetch with a cat. I mean, maybe you can, but you know. You can't really play fetch with a cat. The cat walks you. The cat decides it's going for a walk. Used to play fetch with Alfred. Oh! No, that's kind of cute. Cute. I'm much for a dog, says Douglas, but also a cat will not scare small children. Try to drag you through a hedge after a stick, or have to be carefully introduced to people because they're nervous. That's true. That is true. That is true. All right, we nearly got this. Now, this is probably going to shrink at this point, no matter what I do. And I'm at peace with that. That is okay. That's okay. That's okay. No matter what, I think this will be tasty. Tasty. Tasty and good. We don't anymore because you love dropping up and down stairs. Oh, you don't have stairs anymore. Oh. You're probably like, why did you take the stairs away from me? Why did you do this? Oh. What a little sweetie. Not only do we walk our cat, she plays fetch better than most dogs I know. What a good. That is some high quality cat. Okay, I'm gonna bring it over the edge so even if it does shrink, it won't be too bad. Like, it won't be gone back in, you know? Shrinkage is no laughing matter. It could happen to anybody. I used to have a pet bunny, but we had to give him away because I was allergic. Oh no! I hope we went to a good home at least. I hope he had a good home. Cake, I figured you'd get a shark tank for a pet. See, I would get like a goldfish or something, but I'm so terrified of how delicate they are. Like, you need a lot of knowledge to properly look after, like, fish and stuff. I don't know, I'd be terrified of something happening to them. Because, like, if the pH of the water is off, if something happens, like, they can just drop dead, and that would freak me out. I'd be so worried about them, like, all the time. Constantly worried about them. I wouldn't be able for it. I got 2 dogs, both wild but tiny. Oh, good dogs. Good dogs. Marimos would make good pets. They're like little moss balls. Like they can't run away. You know. They just vibe there. I have fish and confirm they're not an easy pet. Lots of people think, and now we were lucky enough. When I was growing up, we did have goldfish because we didn't have space for any other pet. But they can be hard to look after. They need plenty space. They need like feeding at the exact same time every time. The regular scheduled care. And they will kill another fish if they just don't like the look of it. We got a second goldfish to keep our goldfish company and it killed it immediately. This happened more than once. Get plants, keeping a plant alive gives serotonin like nothing else. That's true. That's true. If you have space, grow vegetables, because that's cheap serotonin. Actually, no, the time you have to put in makes it a little less cheap now, mind you, but I don't really seem to have enough pastry left over to put the little stripes on top. It's so weird. I could do like an open pie, but that's really strange. Do I even have, hang on, I'm gonna see if I even have any like, I could just make like a crumble base and throw that on top. I could do that. I think that would work. What do you think, lads? I could put together a very simple like crumble topping and use that instead because I don't actually have enough dough here left over. I don't know if maybe I just measured something wrong. I feel like crumble can solve all the ills of the world. Cut some shapes out of the rest of the dough to decorate the top. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll keep it here. I'll pop it in a little bit of... I'll pop it in this to throw it back in the fridge. Let's get ready to crumble! I think it'll work. Make a little smiley face. Cold soup, how are you doing? We could do a little smiley face. A tiny pretzel. Sailor, I like the cut of your jib. I'm going to put this a little bit back in the fridge. I'm hopefully not going to forget about it. We have enough of everything else to make a very simple crumble. Like, it's just flour, sugar, and butter should be enough. Now, I'm going to look this up anyway because I do be worrying about getting things wrong, you know? Simple crumble recipe. We could, actually, I don't know if we have some OT boys. Quick crumble mix, here we go. Here we go, we got 75 granulated sugar, 50 grams butter, plain flour, demerara sugar. We could throw some oats. I'll see if I have some oats. OT boys. Ooh, we do have some porridge oats. OT boys. We can throw some porridge oats. Yeah, feck, this will be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? I did want to do a lattice. I really want to do a lattice, but for some reason, maybe I just haven't rolled this out thin enough, but if I rolled it any thinner, it would just keep breaking. So no lattice, but we are gonna make a nice crumble. Crumble, hell yeah. Where's the bowl? We have one more bowl that's nice to use that isn't dirty, and it's this one. We're gonna get crumbly. We're gonna have some oats in there. We're gonna maybe eyeball some of this, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Should be fine. Ellie Cinderetti, hello. Oh no, we have to let him rest in peace, the poor lad. I love how everyone's like, hell yeah, Salty Bob, oh yeah. I can't actually do that noise, like the meme noise. 50 grams cold butter, which is more or less what we have in here. I think it might be a little less. Oh, this is in grams. That's 24, we need a little more. A little more than 24. 24. I always imagine someone walking along on their tippy toes to this. Is that 75 grams? No, 50 grams. It's definitely 50 grams. Cowled. In you go. That was a really good replica of me. Oh, I just haven't heard it in so long. Lanelise, how are you doing? Come in. 100 grams of flour. So I'm gonna throw that, just gonna throw this on top, I'm lazy. And we want some shukra, about 75 grams. Which one's the 75? It is 75 grams of granulated sugar. This is my first baking stream. Love the vibes. I'm glad you're having a good old time because I like a good baking stream. It's good fun. Good fun. Gonna go get some more sugar because I need additional sugar. Oh, we could put a little bit of brown sugar in. We could put a little, like a little tiny bit of brown sugar in. I think that would be good. Just a little bit. Just a little, I say as I just pour. Yeah, that'll do. Throw these over here. I'm just looking for counter space. Oh, excuse me, at this point. And doing this by hand. Have you got enough leftover pastry to cut out a shark with the cookie cutter? Oh, I actually might. That's a good idea. That's actually. Wait, I'll put the oats in a minute. It'll be fine. No, put the oats in now. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Nixter, hello. How are you doing? I'll grab the cookie cutter in a minute. I can't remember where I put it. I was moving it earlier. I think it might be over on one of the counter. Oh, I can see it. I see it. It's over by the spice rack. Hee hee. Where there's a will, there's a smith, lads. Where there's a will, there's a smith. Holy moly. There we go. Now, this is coming together very nicely. I'm excited for this. Brown sugar is so good. It's so good. It is just delicious. It is probably not particularly nutritious, but it is very nice. Sailor Comanche says, reminds me of the time I was helping my mom bake cookies and emptied the remainder of a box of baking soda. Oh no, into the mixer because I was confused why she didn't empty it. Oh no. Oh bless, you tried so hard. And Nixter, thank you very much for 333 bits. You're very kind. You're very, very good to me. What is this? Get out of here. Oh no, you poor thing. I remember my mom didn't bake a lot. Like my mom was a chef, not a professional chef, but like she was she still is very good at cooking, but she didn't bake things. Like she was very good at soups and stews and meals and whatnot. So when I started baking when I was older, I was learning things in school and whatever, but when you've been out of school a while, you forget things. And I somehow put like 3 or 4 times the amount of baking powder or baking soda or whatever it was at the time into a batch of scones, and they were spicy. Now this is about maybe 8 years ago. They were spicy scones. Like I could feel the spiciness, if you like, and it was not particularly pleasant, I have to say. Cause we're not cheap. Hello, hello, yeah, hello. We're not putting the beans in the pie today. Not today, maybe someday. Lana Lee says, I also can't bake. I can cook, but I can't bake to save my life. Some people are good at one and not the other. It seems to be fairly common. Like I'm not super confident, but like I'm reasonably confident to do most things baking. But I'm okay. I have like 3 or 4 recipes that I can cook for like dinner and stuff. Whereas McDara is quite good at cooking and isn't particularly, like he says himself, like he's not particularly good at baking. So it's wild. One but not the other. Zaj says basically ruin the cookies, get it basic. I'll let myself out. I don't get it. Oh no, now I get it. I'm a fool. We're all fools together. Alright, let me wash the handies. Let's see if we can make shark. Oh, I forgot to put some of the jam through the apple mix, actually, because the apple mix needs to go in there in 1 minute. We'll do that in a second. All right, this can go over here. This can go over here. This can go over here. Do, 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 do. Behold! The boy. It's him. It's you. Don't think he's convinced. Oh, my leg. I keep fucking walking into things. It's Rustin, hello. At one point I did the math wrong when making a double batch of butter cookies. Somehow I ended up with 4 times the butter needed. They all melted into a giant sheet of the best tasting single cookie I've ever made. You see, it's an ill wind that doesn't blow some good your way, I'll tell you that. Sure, what happened to us last week with the doubling the recipe and everything, I don't know what happened, but it wasn't ideal. All right, we're gonna leave that there for a second. I'm going to bring over our, oh no. Oh, I'm never doing that again. I'm gonna get a spoon. I'm gonna put it like a dollop. A dollop. Dollop. Dollop always makes me think of mayonnaise. I don't know why I said dollop. Very weird. Hello, super busy today, but hope the food turns out amazing as always. And I hope that you are doing very well. And I hope, sweet Jesus. Lads, can you, come here. Would you try and open that? Would you try and open that? Here, quick. Someone give it a go with, come on. Surely somebody is strong enough to open this jar of jam. Go on. Go on, I believe in you. I believe in you. Whew. Grip! I just did. Sweet mother of God. Yeah, I should probably just, hang on, stab the top. It's the only way I can ever get these to open. I don't know what it is particularly about the Maribel ones from Lidl. They're so hard to open. That seal is just so intense. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna put like a spoon, a fairly generous spoon of this in, and whatever happens, happens. All right, it'll be nice. Oh, a little more. A little more. A little more. Smack them on the bottom helps most of the time. For a lot of them they do, but I don't know what it is about that one particular little one. It just, I don't know, it's just tough. A little more. Oh, it smells so good. Okay. Okay. A little more. A little, go on. Just a little chunk. I'm trying not to get any apple back into this. That'll do. There we go. That'll do. We mix it all in. We're gonna throw it in the pie crust. Then we're gonna crumble on top, and then we'll roll out that bit of, I should probably start preheating the oven. What are we preheating it to? What are we preheating it to? Wait, where's the oven temperature? 500 Fahrenheit. I don't think we can go to 500 Fahrenheit. Okay, Google. What's 500 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
32 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to 0 degrees Celsius.
Wait, that's not... Okay, Google. What's 500 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
500 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to 260 degrees Celsius.
Okay, it barely goes up that high. Barely, like just barely. She is out to get me. She just bake at 0 degrees. Just put it in the back of the fridge. If the fridge is at 0 degrees, it's too cold, for the record. I know this, but you know, where else are you gonna put it? All right, in you go. In you go. Oh, ooh. I feel like with the strawberry in the mix, the crumble topping nearly suits this a bit better. So it's all worked out okay in the end. Why so hot? So it's to preheat in that high and then bring it down a little bit. So we'll let it preheat there for the few minutes, and then we will change it up a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Don't bake the pie at 260. Oh, really? I do 180 or 200 max. I'll turn it down then a little bit. I don't remember what way we did it last time. I'll put it to 200 and I'll put it down to 180 when we throw it in. I don't know what way, like I know it turned out good last time, but I don't know what way we did it at all. Some strange way. Some strange way. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe I just converted it wrong or read it wrong. 200 max, and that's French fries. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I put the oven on full blast for anything now, mind you. Pokio, hello! That apple kind of looks like salted crackers. It actually kind of does. Here, do you want a snack? A snack. Oh, Pokio, it's lovely to see you. How are you getting on? How are you getting on? Why do geese emit such strong vibes of chaos? They're just made that way. They're made to be little feckers, that's why. I love a snack. Dig your spoon into that now before cooking the oven. But no, good shout. Thank you for the heat on the oven advice. I'm still not particularly technically minded. And it's actually something I want to change. Like, I know we do pure mess and it's fairly relaxed here on the stream, but I do want to get my technical baking skills and knowledge a little bit better. So thank you very much, lads. You're very, very good. Have you finished compost yet? Oh, compost had to go out. Compost has gone to the big compost heap in the sky, Alexa. He's gone to the big compost heap in the sky. And this is for the best. He's with his people now. It's where he belongs. I believe. Pokey says I'm well taking care of my sick roommate, but she's gonna be alright. I'm glad she's not too badly put out. Or what's the word? Unwell, I guess. We are doing good here though, Pokey. We're doing good. Very, very good. And I am about to cut a shark out of this. 4-Outlet Femme, thank you very, very much. 4 months. No, 5 months. 5 of them. 5 of them. I thank you very, very much. You're very good. The compost heap in the sky, also known as the bin. Oh, we can make a big chunky shark. Yeah, make him a little chunkier. Bit chunkier. This is gonna end up, actually no, it's not gonna be quite that nice, but it's gonna end up reminding me of, you know the fish pie from Kiki's Delivery Service? The one that's brought to the party and the kid is like, ew, a stupid pie. I'm like, I will literally fight you for that pie. I will have it. I'll have it. I'll eat it, child. Oh, look at him. Oh, no, don't rip. We can't kill him. Behold, I'll bring it up. Behold! The boy. I'll give him a little bit of egg wash or something. Or milk wash or something. I'll wash him. I don't know how this is gonna work on top of the crumble, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What a boy. What a good lad. What a good lad. Can we add something for an eye? I can just add like a tiny little... There we go. There we go. Oh, goodness. Cake fighting for a pie is October's sub goal. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. You think I won't do it, but I'll do it. Yeah, we're doing a crumble top because for some reason the recipe, despite me having done this with this exact same pie tin last year, I just didn't have enough left over, but I kind of fancy some crumble. We're going. I fancy a crumble, and you know what? If we die, we die. If we don't end up with perfectly formed and cooked pastry, I'm sure it's still going to be really nice. So you know what? Feck it. We're making it up as we go along, and honestly, sometimes those ones turn out really good. So, you know. I put some oats through the crumble because I really like oats in a crumble. I think it's good. Hopefully, now what I might be able to do is fold in the edges a little bit and just kind of tidy it up a little. Nothing wrong with a crumble, not a singular thing wrong with a crumble. I really like the texture of a crumble. I'm just gonna have to try and like flatten everything a little bit just so it's not too all over the place, you know? Now a crumble by nature tends to be very all over the place, so maybe this is a losing battle I'm fighting, but sure look. I'm gonna go around the edge and just kind of, because it doesn't need to be perfect. It'll be grand. What happens if someone redeems the 1 million point reward? We don't know. I haven't asked him. Or I have asked Dave, but he won't tell me what happens. I don't know. It could be anything. It could be anything. Anything at all. I'm gonna put a nice big layer of crumble on top. You know sometimes you get a crumble and there's no fucking crumble in it. It's like a suggestion, like memories of crumble. That's no good. That's no good. Memories of crumble. This feels like some sort of like Frankenstein pie. Be sure not to fumble the crumble. I'm just gonna tidy the edges a little bit. I can't fold them in because I don't want there to be little bits of like uncrunchy crumble, you know? And this is probably still gonna shrink down a little, but I think it's gonna be It sounds like the title to the next Kingdom Hearts spin-off, Memories of Crumble. Memories of Crumble. Indigo Mage! Ah, you're very kind. Thank you for gifting us up to Sailor Komachi. Lads, all of you very, very wild today. Thank you very much. You're very good. And paying forward a gift sub. Very kind. All right, I'm gonna put a little more crumble around the edge. If I get a big bite of crumble, I'm not gonna be upset. I'll tell you that much. I will not be upset about it. This is gonna be a messy boy. A messy boy. Oh, 30 to go to the goal. We only set the goal today. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Thank you, lads. Thank you. We're gonna eat an oh, I have something in mind. If we happen to hit this, I'll have to, actually, I don't know what I'll do. I'll have to think of something. A stretchier goal. Observe! I'm gonna put a little bit of something wash on him and try and center him a little more. He's way more off to one side on camera than he, oh, now I see. I was looking at a weird angle. This is gonna be a mess, because I don't know what happens if egg wash or milk wash hits against the crumble. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think this will be very nice. I think it's going to taste delicious. He's a cookie cutter shark. Oh. All right, I need me pastry brush. I'm actually, like, I'm legitimately one of these fine days going to purchase, like, a baking 101 book so that I can get all the little basics that I've missed along the way. He has a what Pikachu vibes. Oh god, he kind of does, actually. Kind of does. Majestic and beautiful. Out of interest, actually, not counting last week, because I know a lot of new friends came in. Whose first time is it on the baking stream? We any new friends? New friends. Brian on a budget. Hello. Come in, come in. Did I say your name right? I hope I did. Brian on a budget. Brian on a budget. There we are. There we are. I misread your name. Oh, lots of new friends. I hope you're having a good old time. This is about a decent introduction to these streams, to be honest. It's just, we'll see if it happens. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll just keep going until it does. Oh, Zahati. Yeah, Zahata's never been here. Oh, listen. Deus Unus and Zahata with the 2-tier cake badge. Like, no, I've never been here in my life. You think you're funny, don't you? You think you're funny. I'll put a little bit around the edge. Might as well use it up. If it burns, it burns, you know? Wolf, sir, hello, at least for Fridays, and that is new as far as I'm concerned. I'm glad you can make it along. This is gonna be such a mess, but it's gonna be a delicious mess. Maybe I should try folding it in a little bit on the edge. Don't know if it'll work. Feck it. If we die, we die. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you said who's newt on the stream. Are you, okay, do we have any newts? Is there anyone here who is a newt, if they're comfortable to share that they're a newt? Any newts? Vincenzo, hello. And, oh yeah, Kova's new. Yeah, Kova's definitely here. Yep, no, definitely here like 10 minutes. Thoughts, I was not gonna lie, I was gonna make the joke too, but I was making coffee. I got better. All right, it's going in. I've done it a fold. It's probably an unwise fold. It's going in the oven. It's going in. Oh no! I'm after leaving tins in here. In you go, buddy. Bring the oven down a little bit. 180. Okay, Google. Set a 15-minute timer. This is going to take a while, but I want to keep checking it because that oven is just...
And we're starting.
All right, I'm going to finish my cup of tea and then we'll do a little cleanup. Yeah. Oh, the milk is out. Understand why it's so good for you. Go away, Dunn Stores. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Now, okay. We all good? Are we happy? Are we excited? Are we looking forward to this? Because I'm looking forward to this and I really hope it turns out nice. Don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of the crumble. I could put it in a little container. Actually, I can't. I don't have any containers. They're still all being used for Lego. Oh, goodness. Eat it. I mean, yes, I intend to eat it, but maybe... Oh, it's pretty good, actually. No, I'm not going to eat the crumble with the... I just get just a little, I have to make sure it's not poison, you know? I'm kind of annoyed it took this long for me to get something in the oven, but look at, here we are, lads. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Lucy, hello cake. No, I had to cancel the timer. Google made me say yours. I'm so sorry. It be like that. I'm sorry. It's always a risk. Here, look, listen. This is probably really bad for you, but take a little pinch. Probably super, super bad for you. But I'm not your mother. Take a pinch. Probably a terrible idea. But here we are. Almighty Rum, hello. You thought it was, oh no, the handle of a hot dog. Thankfully, it is not a hot dog. Hot dog. Thankfully. I'll do a proper clean in a few minutes. I just need to sip me tea. Otherwise the tea will be stone cold. It's starting to cool down as it is, you know. Oh goodness. Sometimes it takes a very long time to get stuff in the oven. It makes it worth it. It's always worth it. Always worth it. Always. Always. Always worth it. Oh. Play Space Punks. Hello, Play Space Punks. How are you doing? Interesting username you got there. And a hello to you. How are you getting on? How's things? What's the crack? Nebulous says, anyone know what a cohort is? I'm transferring courses at uni and it says cohort with a few dates on the form. I haven't a clue. I have no idea at all. Not a singular idea. Can we get shark close-up? I think we can. I think we absolutely can get a shark close-up, lads. Are we ready? My hands are clean. No, I knew it. I knew it was you. Nobody saw McDara posting for a work account. Nobody did. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. We got a shark close-up and we got McDara in chat, lads. It's all happening today. It's all happening right here. All right, let's sit you down. I would hold shark longer, but my hand is kind of sore. He do be grooving though. He's got to get in plenty groove in the time he's got. Plenty groove. All right, you got to mind the pumpkin and mind Dave. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Presented without comment. He's always watching. He's never not watching. He is always there. He does look very cozy in his little scarf. How long do pumpkins last? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep this and not cut into it because I know that once you carve a pumpkin, it will not last quite as long. So I want to keep it as long as possible. Caroline, hello. How are you doing? You came in at the perfect time. Perfect time. Oh dear. Is Dave God? No, he's more powerful than God. He is more powerful than the universe. Will you carve a turnip this year? I'd like to try. Like, it's big effort. Like, they're really, really hard to carve, but I'd like to try if I could, just for the authenticity, you know? Godlot says, I'm going to fight a Karen. Customer sent the account manager setting up their order a single super blurry picture of the kitchen. Is confused why we can't just use that to figure out the measurements to get an estimate for a remodel. I mean, one blurry picture, two measurements from a picture. Makes you think. I'm so sorry. Makes you think. Dave versus the Karens. What's like the male equivalent of a Karen? Like, I don't know what would be like I don't know what would be like a stereotypical like man name. A Kevin, a Kyle, a Jevon. Oh, lots of like K names. Keith. Oh, Keith. Oh, it could be a Keith. Maybe I'm biased because I don't know anyone called Keith. Darren. Oh, that's an interesting one. Terry or Keith, Colin or Brandon, Ken from Barbie. Oh God. Oh God. A lot of votes for Keith. A lot of votes for Keith. It said Kyle also puts holes in sidewalls. Like gamer rage like punches holes in. I don't know. To be fair, says Arcade Dragon, a lot of men are just like that. Yeah, a lot of people are just like that, unfortunately. I don't know why. I can't stop slapping this. It's just, I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just sitting there. Okay, I'm done. I'm not having fun anymore. I'm not enjoying this experience. Lunar Blaze says in German, calling someone a Kevin is genuinely an insult amongst young people. There you go. There you go. Today I have learned. I have to stop this. Kevin's such a cool game. Don't you all know? Call me Kevin. He's a good lad. I know some people in real life. I know some people called Kevin who are quite nice. Oh. I don't know why I'm getting such pleasure just cutting this up. No, I gotta stop playing with this. In the bin. All right, I'm gonna put on some new tunes. I'm gonna start cleaning up here a little bit. The pie is in the oven. We will be waiting a while, I'm sure, but it will be worth it. It'll be worth it. Let me put on some fresh, no. Ew, I don't want an audiobook. Nothing wrong with audiobooks, I just don't want this one. I don't want an ad. Oh, it's starting to smell a smelly smell that smells smelly. Here we go. There we go. That'll keep us going. I asked him to play Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus, the video game. I hope he does. He might. He plays, I assume we're talking about Call Me Kevin. He plays a little bit of everything. Fair play to him. Baking's so fun. I made it. Oh, cheesecake, even though I can't have dairy. Are you okay? I've seen a lot of recipes for non-dairy cheesecake, and I kind of want to try making a non-dairy one. Just because I like the idea of being able to make something that I enjoy, that I can share with people I know who, can't have dairy or don't have dairy or whatever the case may be. So why the heck not? Why the heck not? Okay, I've tried a cashew cheesecake once. Epic fail though. Oh no. I know that there's a way to make cashew cheese, but I'm not. I assume it's a similar kind of method. I wouldn't even know how to start going about it, but I know it would be kind of cool to try out. It would be cool to try at least once, and if it goes wrong, sure it goes wrong, you know? God, I love cheesecake so much. I wish I could have more of the cheesecake that Akiline made. It was just so good. It was just incredible. Such a good cheesecake. It was so good. I miss it. Sometimes I can still see it in the fridge. Oh. Sometimes I can still hear the cheesecake's voice. I hope we still have hot water. Don't know if we do or not. We're about to find out, I'm sure, but... Two Shoes, hello, and back. Hello there, you back. Welcome back. Yes, the pumpkin, they have tiny pumpkins in Lidl. Or at least I have them in my Lidl. They have assorted gourds and I could not leave the assorted gourds to be unpurchased. You've been lurking. Oh, you've been lurking. Very good. Being comfortable and having a good lurky work, I hope. I hope. I hope. I'm normally quite good at cleaning as I go, but because I like spending so much time chatting with you, I just kind of leave everything to the end and feck it all in the dishwasher. The only reason last week we ended up staying on top of the washing is because we were able to wash everything as we went because we had 4 hands between the two of us, you know? As you would expect of, yeah, anyway, you get me. You catch me drift. I'm debating taking the rest of the day off. Do it, Cosmo. Yeah, it sounds like you're dealing with enough. If I were you, I would take the rest. I was going to say take the rest of the week off, but that's not really very long at all, is it? Take the rest of the day off. Ah, anonymous gifter, our little spooky ghost. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to the Fabricator. The Fabricator. Is that person who fabricates things or the fabricator? 8 in fabric. Thank you very much. You're very good. We are numing the. What is numing? Numing. Thank you. I thank you very much. Very, very good. Is your nose running? You better go catch it. Ooh, wait, whose nose is running? Oh, Cheesecake Voice is a great prog rock band. Is that an actual band or is that just a good name? I left for 5 minutes, it's already clean. Yeah, I just wiped it down. It's an easy enough table to clean. There's nothing like caked into it. Not today, at least. There was that one time we were dealing with like caramel and stuff, and if you get caramel on things, you have to scrape it off, or you just get like very hot water. Oh, goodness. I gotta crunch me back for a second. Cake, would you like to form an alliance with me? What are we forming an alliance about? I don't sign no forms without reading them first. Petition for Cake to upgrade gold to mega jump. If I pole vault, I will die. That would be like the final hurrah. If I'm gonna pole vault over a cake, I might as well go like cliff diving. Because my chances of survival are fairly comparable, you know? Yes, exactly, Cordial. I'll get in a stunt double. But I have to get like a comically distinct stunt double who has like slightly different color hair, but who is like 6'5", like really built, doesn't wear glasses, or like wears like completely different glasses, like a really like comically distinct. I think that'd be great. Upgrade gold is cliff dive. I'm just gonna sign up for the Red Bull cliff diving. That's it. I can't swim. Well, I can, but not very well. Just cheffing away. Oh goodness! Fabulous broccoli little cliff diving into a massive cake. I thought people generally jumped out of cakes, not into them. But listen, we're not gonna split hairs here. Can we carve out the pumpkin and fill it with the can of beans? Not this one. I want to keep this one intact. I want to keep this one intact for as long as possible. But I am going to, they've started getting in the bigger ones that are a better size for carving. Like next week we will be, I missed a bit. Next week we will be carving a pumpkin. And we will be carving a pumpkin every Friday in October. How many Fridays are in October this year? Let me click on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5 Fridays! Are we lucky? Oh, wait, is it 5? It is 5. 5 spooky baking days. 5! We're gonna carve 5 pumpkins, I hope you know. I'm literally just like, I know this is not gonna be done in 15 minutes. I just need to turn. Oh! I just need to give it a little turn. Okay, Google, set a 20-minute timer. Probably grand.
All right, 20 minutes. Starting now.
Just carve the same pumpkin 5 times. Oh, excuse me. I will, yeah. Make a Halloween costume for the beans. I'm good. I'm okay. don't have hiccups anymore. They're gone. I don't believe in hiccups. I think hiccups are a scam by big hold your breath for 30 seconds. See, they're gone. Gone. No hiccups. No hiccups. I do have one thing already lined up for Halloween. As soon as it goes the 1st of October, keep an eye on the amounts. That's all I'm saying. That's all. Drinking upside down actually helps me. How do you get upside down though? Do you have to like do a headstand and drink water? What I find does work sometimes if you hold your nose and drink water, but I have to drink it through a straw because otherwise, you know. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to work for me. How do I make my Google not listen to you? I don't know. I'm so sorry. Fly to Australia, then drink your water, and then come back. Head between the legs. Isn't that what you do for like a panic attack or motion sickness? Getting scared also gets rid of hiccups. Maybe I should just keep a big sign that says boo on the wall at all times. So if I do start to get hiccups, I can look at it and just go, oh, and then I won't have hiccups anymore. Oh, goodness. Something my granny always told me is when I had a hiccup is to think of 7 bald men. Like 7 particular bald men, like name 7 famous bald men, or just like a couple of lads. Lesser Periwinkle, hello. I do also want to know if it works. Does it work? You know what works for this actually? Okay, this is tried and tested. This works if you force yourself to hiccup, like really try to hiccup before your hiccup time. It stops your hiccups sometimes. Maybe it doesn't work for everyone. Actually, the 7 bald men things reminds me. I think someone told me once that to get rid of hiccups, think about a pineapple. And you become so distracted that you just don't hiccup anymore. Contented Winter says, hiccup trick I learned in theatre is to hold your nose, take a big breath, hold it and drink from a straw. It'll reset your diaphragm. I imagine you'd need, if you're in theatre, you'd need to know how to cancel hiccups immediately. Like you couldn't be dealing with it. Huh. Holy moly. Spice up any panic attack with a harmonica. Oh God. Whew. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Let me just turn off my diaphragm and turn it back on again. I was always told the pineapple thing was for sneezes. Maybe it's for sneezes as well. Maybe it's just one of those things that it makes your body go, what? And then everything's fine. Have you ever seen the video of, oh, it's 420, make a wish. Have you ever seen the video of a guy like with a harmonica in his mouth and he gets hit, I don't know if he hits his leg off something, someone like hits him in the leg with something. And it's just like, he ends on like a perfect cadence. It's gas. I'll throw it in Discord if I remember. Does anyone else sneeze when the sun comes out? Yes. Sometimes if I look at a bright light too quickly, I'll sneeze. There you go. Pineapples are incomprehensible. Your body just resets. Oh, goodness. Oh, Pastry Divas, hello. You haven't missed everything. The pie is in the oven. Now, just to get everyone up to date, because Noffy, I see you coming in as well. For anyone coming in late, so I don't know what happened with the pastry recipe, but we've ended up with, I don't know why I'm doing this with my hands. I'm like, I don't know what happened to the pastry recipe, but somehow we ended up with not enough pastry left over to make a lattice. So we've improvised and we've made a crumble on top with a little cutout shark with the tiny little bit of pastry left over. So I'm hoping it turns out okay. I'm feeling good about it. It's going to be delicious. I'm going to eat it no matter what, realistically. So yeah, I'm excited, very excited. One cool trick is to make your body blue screen. If you hold your nose and try to blow down through your nose, your ears will pop and your body takes a screenshot. It's true, you can try it. If you need to sneeze but you can't, it's a legit tactic to look into the sun or a bright light will actually trigger your sneeze response. It's true, like I don't think it works for everybody, but it does work for me. And ever since like when I was little, I'd walk out into the sun and be like, like immediately. You can't say stuff like that and stare at me, I'm sorry. It sounds good. I like crumble better than pastry on top. Anyhow, crumble is so good. It's got butter. Sorry, I think I did blue screen there for a second. It's got butter, it's got sugar. I got some oats in as well. Oats. And brown sugar. Can't go wrong. Maybe boomers are right, we are the worst generation. It's okay. I'm at peace with that. I'm allergic to sunshine. When I get outside, I just sneeze. Just immediate sneeze. Sneeze. Keeping an eye on it. I don't know how long this is going to take because we're after messing around with the recipe a bit, but I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. As long as the bottom is cooked through properly, it'll be fine. Kate, do you know any musical instruments? The kazoo. I can sing, but I can play the tin whistle a little bit. And I can play the kazoo. That's about it. I still really want to learn the piano, and I'll get around to that at some point, but at the minute, I actually just want to improve my singing voice because I get nervous and I get like that. But I'm also not very good at controlling my breath. So if you listen, even if you listen back to the karaoke stream VOD, you can hear I'm constantly like always gasping for air because I'm not very good at like controlling, leaving the breath out and like breathing in a healthy manner when I'm singing, I suppose. So that's something I want to get better at. Hiccups are caused by certain muscles that can only be activated one set at a time, which by drinking water and holding your breath can reset hiccups as it uses another set of muscles. There you go. Now. 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 What's your favorite song to sing alone? I don't really know. I don't know. I did spend about 2 weeks singing Jump Up Superstar on my own when I was in the house, like on my own for a while after that stream, but I don't really know. I kind of jump between whatever is going through my head at whatever time. Do you hear about a certain group of people looking into the distance? Never mind, it's just a stereotype. Why you gotta hurt me like this? I'm in pain. I gotta lie down. It's not even the worst thing I've heard today and I have to lie down. Immediately. Breathe through your stomach rather than your shoulders and it'll help a lot. Yes, and it's so hard to remember to do it. Like I do have to train myself to do it not on command, what's the opposite? Automatically. Lady Faust, off for the flu jab. You get your jab and we will see you soon. And I will post pictures of the pie. I really hope it looks good. We haven't had a good looking bake in a while. And I feel like last week has brought the average down a little bit on good looking pies and food and pastry and whatnot. Not that it was pastry last week, but you know what I mean. Gotta go to bed, but enjoy the pie. Akor did you? Go get plenty sleep for yourself. We'll catch you soon. Soon. Good night. What are you doing in here? Huh? It's doing something. I blame Gilbert. Shark is not in the better of being a babysitter. He's not gonna get over that for a long time. What do you mean compost was perfect? Perfect in his own way, perhaps. Perfectly cursed. God. Oh no. Actually, give me a second. I just need to get, my leg. I need to get a glasses wipe because my glasses need to be wiped. Where is the wipe for the glasses? I had it in my hand. There it is. There it is. Now. I cannot see. Can't see a thing. I can't even see myself on the screen. I'm watching you though. I'm watching you. All right, let me get my ability to see back, and I'll be with you. Is that clean? That'll do. That'll do. There we go. Absolutely. A cosmonaut, I see you. I see you. She's gone. We can play the forbidden music. I have never seen a message be deleted quite that quickly, ever. Big shout out to the mods. Can we get some pet the mods? I just ate half a Ferrero Rocher bar and I'm not suffering the consequences. Oh, rest in peace. I'm so sorry. Sorry, you had a good run. You had a good run, but no more. I'm so sorry. If they announce they're gonna do it, you're just ready to go. Ready to go. Oh, holy moly. I'm so excited for this. I hope it comes out nice. I really hope so. I really hope so. I was going to make like a cheese and vegetable tart today, and I'm glad I went for this instead because I think I'd be stressing about the vegetable tart. Oh, Alfilda! Hello! Hey, look at this cutie patootie. How are you? Hello, how are you getting on? Can we get a little shout out for Alfilda Odin? How's things? Tell us all about it. What's going on? Oh, you've been playing Kena Bridge of Spirits. I've seen a couple of people playing that. I don't have I think it's on Epic Games, but I haven't touched it at all, but I've heard it's very good. How are you? How are you doing? We have a pie crumble. We have a thing in the oven that's gonna be done soon, I hope. It's so fun. Oh my gosh, it reminds me of Spyro. I'm in. I want to play it. I'm sold. Spyro mug. I'm sold. Wendigo Wishes, thank you very much for subscribing. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. You're very kind. Very, very kind. I might send you an easy cake recipe for you to jump over just so you don't ruin something nice. I'd actually appreciate that. If you want to throw it in the suggestion box, I can fish it out. Fish it out. Pie time. It is pie time. And Cloud Fluff, hello. It is time for the pie. Is it Kena that's on Epic Games Store as well, or is it just PS5 exclusive? Because I can't remember. I don't remember things. I don't commit things to memory. It is on Epic Games Store. Okay, we might give it a look sometime. Just buy I could just buy like a £3 cake out of Aldi. I could do that. I don't have a PS5. I'm not sacrificed enough souls for that, you know. See, I sacrificed my soul for a Valve Index earlier in the year, so I cannot sacrifice my soul further for a PS5. Especially when there's only like maybe one exclusive game that I'm particularly interested in playing, so. Oh, holy moly. Oh, Jeff, you poor thing. Call the specials about chest pain. The people who could see me Monday because I was a different doctor years ago. I'm forced to see them and I have to wait a month. That is some absolute mess. And oh my God. I'm so sorry. Can we get a little bit of goodness for Jeff? A little bit of goodness. I know it doesn't make it easier and make it better, but you know, that's pretty rough. Jeez, that's really, really rough. I have a PS5 but no time to play it. I don't have anywhere, like even if I had the money in my hand and there were like maybe extra games on a PS5, exclusive to PS5 that I wanted to play, I do not have space for a PS5. It's huge. It's like this, it's enormous. It's like this size. I don't have anywhere to put a PS5. Like I really don't have space for one anywhere. There's nowhere I can stand one. There's nowhere that I can lie it down where it'll actually have a bit of ventilation. No space. It's too big. It's too big. Nowhere to put it. Nowhere to put it. No, only have a Switch, says Alfilda. I only have a Switch on my desk at the minute. I have brought the Wii in a few times, and I can fit the PS2 on there if need be. Now, I haven't used it in a while for streaming at least, but I mostly use the Switch or PC. That's what I would mainly stream off. Yeah, a PS5 is the same size as a person. Like you just, that's it. It's like this size. It's at least. It's like the size of shark. 2 sharks. It's huge. It's big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Oh, God. Also, I don't even know if you're able to buy them still. I don't know. Oh, what is that? What's in my mug? Ah, it's jam. Hang on, I have to wipe some jam off my mug. Where's... Give me that. Get out of here. Give me that. It's big, but it's not that big. No, I know. I think it is that big, Zotan. Now, to be fair, every console feels big next to the consoles I have. The biggest console I own is the PS2, which is like... And I have one of the chunky PS2s. It's like maybe this size, this big. It's not big at all, but it's old and it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Oh, if you use stock alerts you can buy casually, probably not. It's so much effort. I still remember, I remember trying to get a graphics card. Oh, God, I still don't know how I managed. I have a Wii U, remember it? No, neither does Nintendo. I want a Wii U, and I might get one soon, because they're not too, like, the Wii U is actually quite small, and I am trying to get a hold of one at the minute. Because there's a lot of games on Wii U that I would like to play or stream, or maybe both, I suppose. And there's a lot of Wii games that I would like to stream, and I can play on the Wii, of course, but it's just easier to play them and stream them via the Wii U with the ye olde HDMI, you know? I really like the Wii U gamepad. Like, I actually really, really do. I really, really do. I know they could have used it better, but I thought it was neat. I have two. I can ship you one. You're very kind. You hold on to it. You hold on to it. I have a plan. Yeah, I love the gamepad. It made your telly a big DS, and I think that's neat. I think that's neat and cool. I'm gonna check on this actually. Ooh. It looks the same. It hasn't changed at all. It looks the same as when I put it in. It's gonna take it a while. I'm actually just gonna check. I know there is a time. 30 to 45 minutes. Okay, that's grand. We have to let it rest for 4 hours. It's getting 20 minutes, take it or leave it. If it's not done, it's not done, and that's fine. That's fine. What was everyone's first games console, actually? Like the very first one that you, not like one that you played at someone's house, like the first one that you had yourself, if you have them. Oh, the NES, very good. PS1s, N64, NES, GameCube and Wii U are the only Nintendo consoles I never had, but at least I'm able to play GameCube games on the Wii. Me too, because the Wii that I have, that Zargan Dragon has very kindly given me a lend of, is GameCube compatible, which is great. Animal Crossing, oh, Nintendo Switch, Animal Crossing Edition, very nice. We got loads of DS, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance SP, oh, excuse me. Nintendo DS, the Wii, Game Boy Pocket, the bog long Game Boy, oh, the big long Game Boy, the big boy. Pink Nintendo DS Lite with Nintendogs, you were living, you were cool. I hope you knew that. I hope you knew that at the time, and I hope you know it now. Game Boy Advance, I started a PC gamer, I can respect that. Oh, excuse me, SNES, PS1, and Sega Genesis were the ones we had when we were kids. Nintendo DS, oh, and a good selection. Mine was a PS1. I had played a Sega Mega Drive, but it didn't belong to me. But that was the first console I played. But I got a PS1 for, oh, I want to say it was like Christmas '98 or '99. I don't rightly remember. I think it might have been Christmas 1999. I think. Maybe it was 98. I don't remember. I got it for a Christmas. Do you have the first PS1 or the revision? I don't know. I had the one with the analog sticks. So I had it, I had analog stick one. Not the one without the analog sticks. Lemon Crime says, I never had Nintendogs, but I did have dogs back in the 90s. Oh, I forgot about dogs. I've never played it, but I remember seeing it around town. Vent Sketches says, I think my first game was Minecraft on PC. Ooh, the first PC game I ever played was Populous at the beginning, and I put a lot of time. In that game. It was actually the first game I ever streamed as well. I'm not counting like Solitaire or any of those. Not that they're not games, but you know what I mean. Jeff says, my mom broke my PS2 and to this day swears she did nothing wrong by repacking my suitcase to put it on the edge and uncushioned so she could fit more stuff in. No! And Zarga Dragon, we will see you soon. You go see Lou at the train station. Tell me I say hi. And Lerb, thank you for 9 months. I hope you are ready for the responsibility of a subscription baby. Subscription, baby makes it very different. Have you thought of a good sub baby name? I hope you have. You're free to share it with us or keep it to yourself. Oh, you are ready? Yeah. Oh, Chris says we even had the infamous ET game. Oh my god, do you remember the whole thing where there was like a myth, like an urban legend for years and years that like there were loads of copies of the ET game buried in, was it like in Nevada or somewhere like that, out in the middle of nowhere. And everyone's like, oh, it's not real, it's just silly. And they found them. Or did I imagine that? I remember that being a whole thing. Ooh, I'll check on the pie. That's true. Yeah, I feel like I remember it really vividly because I remember hearing about it for years and years and years, and then one day it's like, oh yeah, by the way, that's real. Oh, that's getting a nice golden color right now. I'm gonna give it a little spin again. You spin again. A nice golden color on shark. They've made, oh, there's a documentary about it as well. I'll have to go look. What is the name of the documentary? I gotta know. Oh, that's mad. It is so weird to look at, like, I suppose when would that be? There would have been, yeah. If you look at, like, video games of that era and think, like, how easily everything could have just fallen apart. I don't know if it really would have, but it's just mad, you know? If you remember the It game, do you remember the McDonald's employee training game for the DS? I remember hearing about it, and someone found one of them. Someone found like an actual training one. Hang on, I'm just gonna very quickly, I feel like my key lights are really bright. Maybe bring them down a little bit. I feel like I'm very, very washed out. I don't know if that's better or worse, honestly. It's hard to tell on this laptop as well because the picture's a bit wild. The ET game was so bad, it almost ended the gaming industry. It's so weird to think like how delicate in the balance everything was because it was such a new thing, you know? It's wild. Absolutely wild. Atari Game Over is the name of the doc. I must go watch it. That would actually be really interesting. Oh, did they not know the cartridges contain copper? We need that. Oh! Can I go 5 minutes without injuring myself? Oh, God. I don't know how I have front teeth left. Like, I really don't. Blue and Violet, hello, and thank you very much for 10 months. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. We are having a very good one. I did nearly lose my front tooth once again. But thank you, Blue and Violet. How are you doing? I honestly do not know how I haven't like chipped my front teeth on a mug. Maybe the mug is just not hard enough. Oh God. Oh, that feels weird. I'm gonna refill my water bottle so I don't like I make weird noises, you know? I'm good. I'm okay. As always, I'm okay. I'm just a fool. A fool. A fool. A fool. Who's that? Vincenzo, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Happy Magenta 27. 27 magentas. Thank you very, very much. And that is us. You coming in here bringing in a second hype train? I'm gonna have to sit down. How much do you spend annually on toothpicks? 0. Escurian, hello, doing very well. How are you keeping for yourself? The pie thing, the crumble, the whatever it is at this stage is in the oven. It's in the oven. Crashing in with the different topics as Noffy. I'm back to school to become, a translator. After dropping out of 2 universities and taking some years to focus on my mental health, this is a big thing. Yes! Oh, I'm very, very excited for you, Noffy. Sometimes, like, some people do benefit from just walking out of college, if you're able to, of course, giving yourself a while to get your brain in check, and then go back if you feel you're ready or if you want to. And I really hope it goes well for you. I really hope so. I hope so. And Tim Flower, hello. Escurian says your Lego build streams in your truck maybe make this. I cannot click on that at the minute because if I click on a link on the laptop, everything will shut down. Oh, it's just a JPEG. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Hang on. Oh. Do you want to paste it again? Hang on. I'm going to catch it on mobile. Hang on. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Paste it again. I won't do you for spam. I promise. Beep. JPEG. Ooh! It's Shark It's Shark piloting a vehicle. Oh, look. I would recommend click on the link to have a look yourself. I promise it's safe. Because it's a little hard to show you properly. But oh my God, that's so good. Shark in a vehicle. Shark vehicle. Oh, he's so good. Shark, take the wheel. Oh, that's very good. That's very, very good. And he didn't have a driver's license. Look at this face. Do you think he needs a driver's license? He absolutely does. He should not be let out to drive. Shark Simulator. How'd your apple pie turn out? It's not done quite yet. So we had to improvise. We ran out of pastry for the top somehow. I still don't know how I managed that. So we have a crumble on top and we have a shark on top. So it's still in the oven. I reckon, did I set another timer for that actually? Okay, Google, how long is left on my timer?
It looks like you don't have any time.
Oh no. Let me have a look first. Okay, Google, set a 10-minute timer.
Sure, 10 minutes. And we're starting now.
It'll be good. It's looking good. It's getting kind of golden, so I'd say it's near enough to being done. I don't want it to be burnt, you know? Oh, and the uni stuff says, Wolf, sir, I definitely agree. You know, I'm burnt out, but it's my last year and everyone tells me to just push through. It is tough, but like, it takes so long to really recover from burnout that if you were a couple of years into a college course and you really genuinely do not know if you can do it or not, like, there is no shame in dropping out. I know, like, a lot of people will probably be like, oh, but you got so far. But like, if it's taking a big toll on you, you know, you have your whole life. And I know now, I know that it can be expensive, of course. I'm not saying it's, you know, it's cheap or easy to go back, but you gotta put your wellness first, you know. You wouldn't run in and out on a broken leg with no cast. Max purposes, take it easy. Maybe go to half the classes. Actually, yes, some colleges will let you like do a final year in more than 1 year, or like split it up a little bit. So yeah. Gajan says, Kate, do you see this year's Eurovision? I did indeed. I did. Also, there is absolutely no shame in dropping out of college. Like I powered through and I did actually enjoy my college course. But I know a lot of people who dropped out of college and they're doing fine. They found something else that they really enjoy, that they really took to, and it's all G. Oh, BL, how's my second favorite streamer? He says. I'm well, how are you keeping? Second favorite next to yourself, so I've been told by you. I'm well, how are you getting on, Casper? How's things? Can't drop out of uni if you didn't finish your A-levels. Big brain, big brain. Vincenzo, thank you very much for 200 bits.
I'll get this hype train to level 2 by myself.
You're too good. Thank you so much, lads. Second hype train of the day. I'm gonna lie down. Lie down. You're 3 good to me, lads. You're 3 good. We bumped this up today and we're 25 away from the new goal. You're wild. Thank you very much. Take One says it's taken 3 years so far to go through what's supposed to be a 2-year degree, and it'll take probably another year. And honestly, doesn't matter how long it takes you. If you were determined and you want to do it, it doesn't matter how long it takes you. It really doesn't. Conquer says, thank you, Kik. I really need to hear that. I dropped out of uni back in May, but part of me feels bad for it because I feel it's like a waste of 2 years. My life, it was the best decision for me, and I just need to remind myself of that whenever I get sad. Like, you always need to remember, like, just because you put a lot of time into something doesn't mean that you need to see it through to the end if it's not going to be good for you,
Toot
you know?
toot.
Thank you, Applecore. You're very kind. Yeah, powering through takes a big toll on you. And like, if you're 2 years into a course, yeah, sunk cost fallacy. I couldn't remember the name of it. Sure, you put 2 years in, but are you going to put in another 2 years where you are going to burn yourself out and be unwell, you know? There's a lot of pressure for everyone to go to college, and it's not right for everyone. And particularly when you're like 17, 18, I think it's very young to be deciding what you want to do. Now, some people know what they're about and they're determined and they're able for it, and that's fine, and like, fair play to them. But not everyone is ready to decide what they want to do for the rest of their lives at that point. Exhibit A. Adobe, thank you for 200 bits. You're very good. I nearly did a journalism course. I could have died. Oh God, no, I don't think I would have lasted if I'd done that. Caroline, go enjoy your dinner, and we will catch you again soon. I will take some good pictures of this. Hopefully, it will look as good as it's looking like it's gonna look, if that makes sense. Jennifer says, I failed my A levels in first year college, or is AS levels? I went off and had a practical course, did an extra year uni. Oh, hang on, I have to scroll back up. Then a foundation year at my dream uni. Now I'm starting the final year of my dream course. You might not always get there the right way, but yeah, there'll be a way. There will be a way. There's always something. What's for you won't pass you, is one I've heard thrown around a bit. It'll come to you. It'll come to you. What? Very weird. Thank you for gifting 25 subs. What? What? You can't. Oh my god! Thank you so much. I will literally jump over a cake. Since when could you crawl under the table? There's nothing under the table. Lads, oh my god! Oh my god! I just gotta... I will jump over a cake. I'm gonna do it. At long last. At long last. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, I don't know if I've ever had this many subs ever. I gotta sit down. I gotta sit down. Oh god, wait, hang on. I have to sit shark up properly. Oh my goodness. Wait, hang on, I missed something. Escurian! Oh my god, Escurian, thank you for 1171 as well. Oh my god. Escurian, thank you so much. You're so good. Where? Oh, Dave is over here. Dave is okay. Oh my god, lads, holy moly, I'm I think I'm gonna have a small whiskey after stream if I'm feeling well enough. Oh, lads, thank you so much. Alpha Productions, hello, how are you doing? It's only the 24th of the month.
Deep cleansing breathes, cake, in, out.
Thank you for the bits. Oh my god, very weird. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh my god. Does that mean we get 1,000 gold? 1,000's a lot. I'm kind of like I don't know what to do, other than jump over a cake, of course. Oh, at this rate, you reach 1,200 by the end of the month, twice the original amount. Granted, that's not possible to keep up, but still, no, I couldn't put no. No.
I love you, kitchen gun.
Jeff, thank you for the bits.
Breathing exercise.
Oh, the fucking. Oh, it actually looks good.
In.
We're good. We're okay.
In.
It's a good GIF. It's a very good GIF. For anyone who is freshly subscribed, if you've been gifted or whatnot, make sure you have your Twitch and Discord accounts linked together. And for some reason, I keep having to manually sync everything, but you will be able to get into our behind the scenes areas. You're welcome to come along to our watch along parties on Saturday. We're watching Bake Off at the minute, and we have a Minecraft server. So we'd like to have you over there if you're interested. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna give it like one more minute. We got a shark close up. Real quick. Holy moly, lads. If you're new here and you've never given Shark a hug before, it is free and easy. ! Hug Shark. We love you. We do. It's true. You might not realize, but it's true. Now I'm gonna sit you in here. I'll put your hat back on in a second. We need to take this out. I think this is actually finally done. Oh God, everything is everywhere. I'm putting things on top of the toaster. That's how you know it's bad. Oh, I think this might be done. Ooh. I'm going to give it like 5 more minutes. Okay, Google, set a 7-minute timer. Keep it fresh, you know?
Okay, 7 minutes. Starting
Whew.
now.
Oh, lads. Oh, hat. Also, somebody wanted to see the pumpkin earlier. I nearly forgot. Behold, this perfect pumpkin. This is the most perfect pumpkin I've ever seen in my life. I had to have it. It set me back like €1.50. It was very cheap. A perfect friend. Great value. Great value for money. Oh my goodness. A baby. A little baby. Angeli, hello. Can't hear anything right now, but nice pumpkin. Thank you. Looks like it looks like a plastic pumpkin. Like, it is real. Like, you can see like there's some little tiny marks on the back, but it is actually a real pumpkin. It is perfect and beautiful, and I love it so much. Behold the pumpkin. It's nearly time. I think I'm gonna make another cup of tea just so I have a nice fresh cup of tea ready to go. Stop hitting the baby. Where's... Oh. Dave will look on it. What's everyone's favorite school subject? Oh, that's an interesting one actually. My favorite subjects were Irish and English. And they were the ones I was best at as well. Maybe I was good at them because I liked them and I actually put the time in that I was supposed to put. But listen, that's another story. Hit the baby with the rolling pin? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alpha, thank you for the bits.
What's your go-to tea?
My go-to tea is Barry's Gold Blend loose leaf with a little bit of milk and sugar. If I'm having a non-milk and sugar tea, it's usually peppermint. Love some peppermint. Peppery mint. Oh, Lana Lee says maths, particularly love calculus class. I initially liked maths. I just wasn't very good at it, but that's what it is. Avdol says I love music and visual arts. I wanted to do art for the Leaving Cert, and I ended up not doing it just because there was such a huge amount of work to be done, like portfolios, the whole lot. So I was like, no, I did music instead, which is also quite a lot of work, but it's a different kind of work, you know. I was kind of shy at everything that wasn't English. Oh, but at least everyone has their subject. Everyone has something they're good at, even if you don't realise it. But yeah, Irish and English were my favourites, and they were the ones I did best in me Leaving Cert. It used to be languages for me, says Noffy, and now in the new school, definitely touch typing. Is that the English name? And just because I always wanted to learn that and think it's going to be so useful. Touch type, it's very good to be able to type. Like, really, really good to be able to like type properly with both hands. I know it's tough for some people, like, but when I was quite young, when I was maybe like 6 or 7, we had like a really, really old IBM computer in the house. Someone just like gave it to my mom, and you couldn't really do anything on it other than type. So I would just like, I started like this. My mom was like, no, absolutely not. And she taught me properly how to type, because when she was in school, they would have learned to type like properly on typewriters, the big ones where you're like, and I was able to type. So then when we started doing computers classes in school, we'd be given a thing to do, like, oh, input all of this into an Excel spreadsheet kind of thing, or, you know, format this document. And because I'd be able to type fast, I'd have everything done in like 15, 20 minutes. And the teacher would be like, well, I can't really give you the next thing to do, because otherwise, you know, I won't be able to explain it properly to everybody. So he'd be like, okay, you can go on Neopets, just don't be a bother to anybody. So I'd just spend the rest of my time on Neopets. It was great. It's great. Now, I'm gonna pour this right in here into the cup, as opposed to anywhere else. I don't know where else I'd be pouring it. Lana says I can type properly, but I can also type one-handed. I used to be able to type one-handed, kind of like just like. In my old job, there was a few times where I'd be like on the phone and trying to type something in the office at once. Didn't happen often, but I learned the skill. Newing through class for free Neopets time. Neopets time. Gotcha. Sasha the Sheep says found a shark island in Animal Crossing. Oh, is that a thing? I don't know if I've ever run into a shark. I know there's Did I take that out? I fucking didn't take that out. Oh no, I added a new timer. Oh, I'm all over the place. You've me thrown, lads. Gamer skills of left-hand typing. It's a big skill. Big skill. Oh. And my mom had to practice by squeezing a clothing pin between her thumb and pinky for the typewriter. You need big strength in your hands to use those old typewriters. They're big. I remember when I was really young having a typewriter as well. And I don't really remember typing on it, but I remember having a little Barbie typewriter, and it was great. I loved it so much. My fingers were never able to get into the proper positions from a childhood injury, so I don't type properly, but I'm still pretty quick. Like, if you don't do it the traditional way, but it still works for you, and you can get out a decent words per minute, then you're grand. You're grand. Do you know what's so cool? You ever see people, what are they called? Oh, I can't remember what they're called. The things that people use to take notes, like during court cases and stuff. I can't remember what they're called. They're really cool though. They're like typewriters, but more complicated. So cool. I can't remember what they're called. Gone, but there we go. Stenographs, that's a stenographer, stenographer, that's exactly it, they're so cool. So cool. I am Diamond says I have to go eat, have a good day everyone, look after yourself, and we will catch you soon. You enjoy your food, and we will catch you next week. Ooh, wait, hang on. Ohio says, my school had a copy of Halo hidden on the network drives. Any downtime in computer classes quickly became multiplayer LAN parties. That's brilliant. That's actually so good. Oh, goodness. Zahata, why? What does Zahata do? Lou Blues, hello. I was at a class earlier this week and people's words per minute was 5 and 10 while mine was 39. Yeah, it's really worth getting the practice in, because like, it will benefit you, even just day to day in your own life. It's so good to be able to just take something away. And I'm not very fast at typing. I'm not the most accurate, but I'm definitely better than if I had been let away to do this, you know? Look at suggestion box. I'm gonna look later. I'm not even for this. Oh dear. All right, it's nearly time for pie. Nearly time. Aldo, hello. My IT teacher made our school in TF2 and ignited my interest in game dev. That's really cool. Like, that's actually very cool. Meanwhile, our computer teacher at one point tried to make everybody use Linux. I don't know why. Just one day, the computer teacher was like, I have installed, like, I think it might, I can't remember what distro it was. I think it might have been Fedora. Or was it Ubuntu? I don't remember. One of the two of them. And he was like, everybody's using Linux now. And we're like, but why? Why though? Alright. Like, there was no reason. All we did was word processing. Oh, I think she's done. I think. Actually, I'm gonna give it another few minutes. Just in case. Okay, Google, set a 5-minute timer. I promise this will be done eventually.
Okay, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
Yeah. Technically, Android is technically speaking, yeah, but it was no good. It wasn't much good to us at the time. Was anyone else a designated IT person just because you knew how to hit Control-Alt-Delete? Yes. I was a designated IT person in my old work. When the oats become bitter, these ones shouldn't. I've definitely baked with these before quite a bit, and they're completely fine. Mimo boy, hello! You are here on a pie day. How are you doing? How are you doing? Ellie Cinderelli says, I'm currently throwing away all my papers from class after they've occupied space in my drawer for over a year. It's such a weird thing. Like, it always feels weird to like throw out stuff like that, but you're like, I'm not using it. It's just sitting there, you know? Gage says, Kate, could I draw you? No promise to be any good. I just think it'd be very fun. Absolutely, yeah. Work away. I'd be flattered. I'd be absolutely flattered. If you could rotate a PDF, you're high level. Carry on, lads. I'm glad to be here. Your channel always cheers me on me Canadian mornings. I hope you're having a good Canadian morning for your good self. We even have a gourd. But yeah, I was the designated IT person in my old work, and it was something. Sure was something. And you know what, feck it, I think I might take them out. I might think to make the feck it. Okay, Google, cancel my timer, because we're gonna have to let this cool as well. It's getting late in the day. What? Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer? Just stop playing me.
T-minus 3 minutes and 31 seconds.
Okay, Google. Cancel my timer, please.
No problem. Consider it cancelled.
Absolute cheek. I get nothing but abuse from this Google Home. Nothing but abuse. Sky says, I taught some lads in my class about Alt F4 and I think I may have saved some bullying. There you go. There you go. Now you know. Now you know. Aldegar, hello. We're doing very well. How are you keeping yourself? Nice to have you. We're not fully done. If there's anyone coming late, you haven't missed everything. We still haven't done the final reveal. I have to leave that cool for... I'm going to leave it maybe 15 minutes or so. I'm supposed to leave it for 4 hours, but that's just not happening today. Lulu says, very specific question about IKEA shark care. But when I first got mine, I used to sleep on one of the fins a lot, and now it's not as soft as the other one. Any tips for fixing that apart from washing and restuffing it? I think washing and restuffing is unfortunately the only way to do to make a difference. I restuffed my friend Orna's IKEA shark recently. His name is Justin, and both his fins were just like, they were just gone. There was no stuffing, or it had degraded so much. And the only thing we'd really do was to just restuff him. Now you can get stuffing fairly cheap, and if you can find a seam like in his lower belly, then you'll be able to like very gently undo that and just restuff. And that's kind of the only thing you can do, unfortunately. It's the only thing you can do. Another thing. Lucy says, my Googles have an absolute fit. Lesson learned not to watch Cake Baking Streets on my TV. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should just get like a little egg timer or something. Why would you stick food inside him? Oh yeah, I got the sage and onion here, Shark. God, I could make a roast dinner. Do you ever forget that like you're an adult and you can decide what you have for dinner? I could just make a roast this Sunday. I could. No one can stop me. I could just wake up and go, I'm gonna do like stuffing and Yorkshire puddings and spuds and some carrots and some parsnips and maybe some peas, maybe some chicken and some like chicken gravy. I could do roast spuds. I don't know if I have the patience, but I could. Sometimes being an adult has a lot of benefits. Yeah, you get to decide what you eat. And sometimes I forget that like, it's not particularly difficult. Especially, I have a slow cooker that's great for meat. You just throw it in, make sure you get all your bits and bobs on there. I tend to throw it in with like onion, garlic, some lemon, and it's great. It's great, can't go wrong. Loads of butter under the skin, sorted. Oh. Adults can do that. I've been living a lie for years. No, it's one of those things. It's like, wait, I could just make a roast. It's so weird. And it's not like, now maybe in some places it'd be more expensive to get the stuff, but it's not very expensive to put together a roast dinner. It's just time consuming, you know? I'm worried on cutting a seam open too much and then ruining it. I've also heard that putting them in the washing machine ruins them. I would say like put them on like a cool wash and you'll be sorted. Cool wash, gentle detergent, you'll be grand. Make sure it's fully dry. If you crawl through, I should really put this together a little better, but if you crawl through the VOD archive, there should be a VOD, at least one, maybe two separate VODs of me washing and restuffing Oscar and Justin, if that'll be any help to you at all. Now, I don't have any zoom in on what I'm doing, but it might give you an idea. But if you have a stitch ripper, and if you're able to do a good invisible stitch, you'll be sorted, absolutely sorted. Noffy said, weeks ago I decided I wanted to order food. I didn't have to ask anyone. I have my own money. Mind blown. Now the problem is, I think one of the biggest shocks to the system when you're an adult is, and I know this is going to be a lot for some people to take in, but you spend money, it disappears from your bank account. It's so rude, you know? So inconsiderate. Day slightly better. My nice pants are being delivered. Ooh, what kind of pants are you getting? You're getting some fancy pants. Fancy pants. Stepping out in your fancy pants. Fancy pants. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm kind of still a bit hyperactive somehow. Oh, goodness. All my money is ghost money. I'll pretend. Yeah, money go away when you spend it. It hurts. It hurts. I need more. Wait, I think with some granulated sugar, I really need to clean out this cupboard. It's such a holy mess. There's just everything crunched into a corner. There's like a little bit of granulated sugar in here. Oh no, that's castor sugar. Castor sugar it is. Several open bags of castor sugar. I'm a disaster. That's my weekend project. I'm gonna clean out the baking cupboard. I'm gonna clean out that press. Maybe I'll try to do the restuffing on Monday since it'll be the day, it'll be a year since I got him. Oh, time flies. They grow up so fast. Laughing at Sagat, hello. It has been, oh, for the love of God. It's been good. How are you? You didn't see that. That didn't happen. I didn't spill anything. We have not had our final reveal of the baked good just yet, so you're not too late. You're not too late at all. How are you keeping? Saw nothing. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Don't worry. I've gotten into the habit after a baking stream of just running over the whole kitchen with the Hoover, wiping everything down. Sugar everywhere. Ants everywhere. No, not really. I do Hoover up afterwards. But the place does be destroyed other than that. So what exactly? Cosmo says, I ordered a pair of trousers for, the wedding I'm going to. Wool tweed from Scotland. Ooh, it's charcoal grey houndstooth and they're going to be lovely. Oh, tweed is gorgeous. That sounds very, very nice. Very fancy, very schmancy. Ants in the Hoover? Not at all. Although I wouldn't put it past them at the same time. I try to empty it often enough so we don't tend to get ants in the Hoover. God, that would be really unfortunate. Just wanted to mention I was asleep at the time of the direct last night, but went through the Discord chat from last night and there was a good laugh. I'm so happy. Brewster, my boy. I knew. Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, ye of little faith. No, not really. I know we all kind of knew it was coming. It was just, the waiting. I was so excited. The whole direct was honestly very good. I was very impressed. Oh, this looks cute. I hope the pastry is done. It's not the most photogenic thing I've ever made, but it's kind of cute. It's kind of charming. Oh, I'm not going to pick that up. I took a whole chunk out of it. We ate well in the direct. I'm so excited. Very excited for post-apocalyptic Kirby. Yeah, when I got when they did the little, before we actually saw Kirby on screen, I did not think that was gonna be a Kirby game. I actually thought it was something to do with Splatoon. I thought the moss growing and everything was, I don't know, ink or something. I don't know. Nick, so hello. A Hoover bag would make for a great ant nest, and thankfully we have a bagless vacuum, so we never have to worry about that. Never ever. We have one of those ones you just it's kind of like a Dyson inspired one, if you like, and you just tip it into the bin. It's great. It's great. You can literally just wash it out with water if you want. I wasn't expecting the Sega Genesis games. I think that's pretty cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Haven't seen it yet, so I'm curious to see what the Kirby game is. It looks great. It looks really, really great. I love a good platformer. I love cute games, so I am going to play it. And it's soon. What was it, like spring next year or something? Which isn't too much of a shock because even in the trailer, like it looks like a very fully formed game. It looks great. Oh. J-Max says, I just realized the vacuum I have is a shark. Yeah. Good shark. Cosmonaut says they match the whole suit I have now. I've been ordering the whole suit over time and the pants were the last part. Vest and blazer match the same fabric and I got a burgundy tie. Oh, you're going to be fancy. You're going to be fancy. Fancy as heck. Mr. Darkness Wolf says also relieved because HAL Labs says they were taking another direction with the pink gum. I really hope it's good. Like it looks great. It looks like good fun. So I really hope it's good as it looks. My Hoover has to have his filters blown out with the leaf blower to stay working right. Oh goodness, I need to clean the filters in ours. Actually, I haven't done it in a little while. It's fine, but like I like to try and keep on top of it, you know. Thought says, speaking of, is there any... Oh yes, no, there was Splatoon news. There was a whole section about Splatoon. I don't remember a lot of it. I just know it looked very cool. But I'd recommend going back and watching. I know you like Splatoon quite a bit. Absolutely, yeah. We got more gameplay. We got a few bits and bobs. It looks really, really cool. It does. Fair bit of Splatoon news. They just brought it. They really did. Laughing Salad says, I have a question. Someone at work was saying last year they had a Halloween costume contest and asked if I was up for that. And at what point do I divulge my cosplay history because I don't think they're ready for that? Don't tell them. Just show up in a really good costume. Don't tell them. Just show up in a good costume. Oh wait, no, hang on. Is this work is having a Halloween costume contest? Just show up in a good costume. Do it. Do it. Say nothing. Say nothing ahead of time. Just show up. Satan, hello. How are you doing? How are you getting on for yourself? My Hoover's weird, says Darkness Wolf. It's made out of wood and has a brush on the end. That's an acoustic Hoover. All right, I'm gonna bring the pie over. Is it actually? I don't know if it. I want to wait until the tin is cool enough to handle. It's not quite cool enough to handle yet. Keep updated on how this goes. Do I want weekly updates? No, not really. Satan, how are you doing? Oh, it's Satine actually. Any minute now. I'm not gonna put the fan on it because you know, effort. But I'll just have to be moving it back and forth. But I feel good about this. You called? Hello, Jeff. Jeff Satan Astopheles. All right, that's it. I can't wait any longer. Do we want to see... I don't even know if it's a pie or a tart or I don't know what this is anymore. Pie reveal. Do we want pie reveal? Pie reveal. Digo, hello. Pie reveal. Do we want to see the pie? Queen of Cows, hello, you're just in time. Satan says, I've been enjoying the cooking and baking streams because I'm learning to cook. Ah, brilliant. I hope it's going very well for you. It's a very, very good skill to have, and it's a nice thing to do. It's a nice thing to be able to do, you know? Pyro reveal. Pie time. Time for pie. It actually looks quite good. It is very messy. Like, it's a real messy boy. But honestly, it does look quite good. I don't know if you're ready. Oh, look at him there. Oh, he's kind of cute. We got some jam spillage, but I think it adds to the pizzazz, you know? It's pie noon. Are we ready? Here it is! It's a mess, but it's my mess! You can't really see properly. Hang on, look at it. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. Would you eat this pie? Does this look edible? It's a mess, but it's a beautiful mess. It is my beautiful mess. I think we salvaged this pretty well considering we ran out of pastry. Look at him! Look at him. It's him. It's full. It's not that dark in real life. It's actually a much lighter brown. I'll take a picture. I'll take some pictures. Hang on, I'll turn the key light so it's actually lit up properly. Aha! Oh, that's better. There you go. That's more true to life. I'm trying to not let this, like, ooze out. Yeah. Yeah. Do. I'm excited. I'm gonna take a little picture and then we'll put the tunes back on, alright? That's the deal. That's the deal. It's actually very hard to get a good picture of this. I wish I could take a photo that just makes something look the way I can see it through my eyeballs. Why do we not have the technology? We probably do have the technology, it's just very expensive. Okay, if any of those are good, I'll post. If not, then you just have to imagine what it looked like. Okay. Okay. What's Shark's opinion? What do you think, Shark? Hang on. This is okay. I can throw this on there for like 1 minute. I don't want to leave it too long though. I just want to put a layer between it and the table. There we go. There we go. Now I have to turn the key light back around because it's dark over here. No wonder I couldn't get a decent picture. There we go. Now I need more turn. Now. Play with it. Oh, I will play. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try one more time. Food mode. Oh, that does look kind of good, actually. Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? That actually looks pretty good. Shark will be after royalty, seeing his likeness used by this. Well, listen, Shark. Listen. I'll get him a gold hat. I love these streams. It doesn't have to be perfect. As long as it's tasty, like I don't really mind. Of course, I love when things look really, really cool and when they look really tasty. But if something is just tasty, then I'm delighted. Like that's me. That's me over the moon for the day. Oh, excuse me. Now, my only worry is the pastry underneath because I'm not sure if I rolled it thin enough. But we'll burn that bridge when we get to it, you know? You know? Raccoon, hello! You're just in time to see the pie. How are you getting on? Do we want to do a taste prediction? We've had no spookant. So we can resolve the spook prediction. I can actually resolve it here. So spoopant. No spook. I was not spooked. I'm sorry to everybody. All your points, I'm so sorry. But I was not spooked on this day. How and ever. How and ever. Is it good? Not really so good. Now, how long am I going to leave you? I don't know. I'm giving you like 1 minute for this. There we go. I'll bet all my points it's good. Okay, I thought you'd lost all your points. Sleepless Val, you're just in time. Just in time. How are you doing? The most important thing, as far as I'm concerned, is that something tastes nice. It can look messy. If it tastes nice, then we're good. Indigo Mage says, I like cooking. As my grandma used to say, you can always eat. That's true. You can always eat your mistakes. Oh, wow. Oats are not bitter. They're just nice. Oh, wow. I will give this like another few minutes because it's very runny. I just don't care. Pick the wrong one. I can't read. It's okay. We've all been there. We've all been there. Do you have some ice cream? I actually don't have any ice cream or even... Oh, that's dead. Oh no. Oh no, I can't use that. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait, what happened to the prediction? Is it dead? Hang on, I'm gonna refresh the chat for a second. Come on, Twitch, you can do it. There, now I can see it. Now I can see it. I predict goodbye to 8,000 of my points. Oh no. Oh goodness. Right, I'm gonna get that for a minute because I can't actually see if it's working or not. Is all okay? We good? Or we still exist? You don't see it? Oh feck. I think. Weird. You can see it. Okay, I think Twitch is just a bit all over the place. That's okay. 17 points left after today. It's okay. You'll build them up, no bother. Okay. It appears from time. It just comes up occasionally to say hi. But the prediction has been resolved. Yes, the other one. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna cut into it. Zero the Silver. Hello. How are you doing? How's things? How's things? Okay. Okay. It's, oh my God. Oh, the jam is kind of like bubbling out. Now I have to cut into Shark. Why have I done this? By putting Shark in the middle of this, it means I have to cut into him. Well, it's gotta be done. No! I gotta cut, I don't want to. I don't wanna. Farewell, little pie shark. I could lift him. Oh no, I think if I try and lift him off, he'll actually crumble. Cut his head off first, he'll suffer less. All right. All right. I'm not very good at cutting pies. I'm sorry, little pie shark. I'm sorry, little pie shark. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think this pie might be a bit liquidy, but I think it's going to be delicious liquidy, so you know, that's what matters. Farewell, pie shark. You lived well. You lived well. You were great. It was an honor to have known you. Okay, I think the base is done. It's not stuck. It's lifting away very well. I'm just gonna... Ooh, oh, do you know what would actually be good for this? Hang on. So long, a space pie shark. Oh, dear. Where's the... I need to get one of those little things for slices of cakes and pies and stuff. Me. No, not that. Nah, feck it. I'll just lift it. I'll just lift it. Lift it. Lift it. Just gonna lift it. That seems good. Oh, hot. Hot, spicy, fuck. I'm okay. It's definitely cooked. It's definitely done. Ooh. That is very hot in the middle. We're gonna have to leave this cool for a few minutes. That is very, very hot. Have you ever gotten burned by an apple pie? It's hot. Hot. Oh, look. Okay, now lads, contain yourselves. Contain yourselves, but look at this. Now, I know we don't have any ice cream to go with it, but look at that. Look, oh, that, okay, yeah, that looks good. The slice actually looks better than the pie, if you know what I mean. Oh, beautiful. Fantastic. I don't know what it tastes like. I've only gotten like, I did taste the little bit of strawberry jam that was on my hand, but you know. What's your favorite color? Mine is purple. Purple is probably also my favorite color. I really like lavender in particular. This looks good. I'm gonna take it. I'm taking a picture of it like this. Oh. Hang on. Oh yeah, no, that's the photogenic one. That's the one that's going on Twitter, I think. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm done now. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Now we need... I don't know where we were on this. Oh, I think we were actually on this. Pie pictures for twitter.com, exactly. What's your favorite soda? I don't know, actually. I really like Rock Shandy, I like Coke Zero, and I like Pepsi. I've been really feeling red lemonade. I like red lemon a lot, lately in particular. But I think that's just because we have it in the house. I don't know. Is Dave wearing a little scarf? He is. He is. Okay. Is this... I think it might be cool enough to taste. It's cooling down very, very quickly now that it's out. Moo, so it's an elderflower lemonade that you can get in Germany, which is amazing. Oh, you just reminded me. Elderflower lemonade is very good. I think I've seen it here before a few times. I've definitely had it. Pink lemonade is great. Pink lemonade is so good. Cloudy lemonade I haven't had in a long, long time. I used to get like a bottle of cloudy lemonade every so often. I don't know why I stopped getting it. All right, lads, it's time. It's time. I'm gonna taste test. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I fear nothing except complete failure. Cake, there are worse things than complete failure. Partial failure. You can't even fail properly. Hmm. 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 It's literally perfect. It is literally perfect. It is so good. It is the base cooked perfectly. It's like it's not raw. It is like, hang on. I don't know if I can even show you. Hang on. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, it's really hard to show you the base. Hang on. Or at least it's perfectly as far as I'm concerned. It's exactly the way I would like it. It's buttery. Look at that. It's buttery. It's not doughy. It's really hard to focus. See it? It's kind of golden. That is good. Oh, that is look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Get a load of that. Hang on. Here. You've all been incredibly good today. Here. Quick. Little bit. Yum. Oh my god, that was really good. Oh my god, really good. That's really good. Oh my god. Okay, let me resolve the prediction. Oh wow, that's like, it's the kind of thing where you're like, it can't really go that wrong. Like, it's probably going to be fine no matter what, but that's brilliant. Hit now, cake. See you later. Chris, look after yourself. We'll see you very soon. You be kind to yourself and be kind to others as well. That is so good. Now I need to try the little bit of crust at the back as well. But oh my god, that's so good. So good. So good. Oh. Listen to this. Crisp. It is crisp. That's the ASMR I'm after. Food ASMR. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, lads. I'm headed out. Have fun. Kerberoid, look after yourself. We will see you soon. Again, for anyone who's been freshly gifted a sub today, make sure you link your Twitch and Discord accounts if you're joining us over in Discord, and you'll get into the sub-only areas. I have to keep manually syncing the subs. I don't know why. I don't know why it won't do it automatically, but I'll try to keep up with it. I'm crying over onions right now, but I'm pretending it's over your victory. Victory. We are victorious. Oh! It's buttery! Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Listen. It's so good. Oh god, that is actually so nice. Oh, thought Discord got a vanity link recently. It did, and then it lost it because we don't have enough boosts. But hopefully when things come back around, we might be able to look into getting that. So we'll see. Oh god, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. It's going to be even better once it's cooled down, so it won't be as goopy. But god, that is incredible. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I would like to take a moment for this poor pastry shark. Ah! And my leg. Rest easy, little shark. You did great. You did great. Proud of you. You did great. You did so well. So well. Oh, lads. This turned out very well. Very, very well. And I am over the moon. Oh, gee. And since it is, oh geez, we're here 4.5 hours, I think we might start to wrap up. I think we'll start to wrap up around now. But lads, this has been, as always, incredible fun, but ye are so unbelievably generous. Holy, look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Well, look at what you did. Thank you. Now I have to jump over a cake. I'm going to make a cake and jump over it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I don't think we should, I don't know if we should do another stretch goal or not. I don't know if that might be taking the mick a bit, because I know it's early in the month, but you know, we might just let it go. We might just let it overflow if we've any resubs coming in. But oh my god, thank you so much for everything. You're an incredible, incredible crowd. Why not, says Pufflemaster. Don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas. On stream of this, oh no, I'll do it on stream, but we could always put it on TikTok as well afterwards. Like, why not? Why not? And take care of yourself for the weekend, Cake. We want to see you healthy and fresh on Monday. Thank you. Thank you. I will take it easy. I won't be... Oh, yes. So, Lego stream. I won't be doing another Lego stream tomorrow. I might do on Monday. I know we normally do Minecraft, but I really want to get the... I really want to get the tower built. And it's very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, my goodness. Thank you very, very, very much for being here on this fine day. I need to see... Who can I leave you with? Oh my goodness, would you look what's happening? Would you look what's happening? The mad lads have done it. Do I have any music over here I can throw on just while we're doing this? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Lads, once more. Thank you so much! Thank you! I am going to send you over to, I know we've been overdoing a bit lately, but I mean, look, I think we need a bit of goodness to carry on the day. You're an incredible crowd. Thank you so much for everything. I'm going to leave you in the care of Two Shoes because he is actually playing The Sims 4 for the very first time. Thank you so much for everything. If you're not already over in the Discord, here are all the links. All of them, every single one. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from Perfect Gourd and from the pie. Please go over, be lovely. I will see you over the weekend on Discord for maybe some bake-off for the subs on Saturday night. And for everyone else, I will see you Monday. Goodbye!